Love nerds. Be back. Oh. We can do a chunky stream. I want to do some streaming, but got stuff coming up and shit going on. Yo, what's up, Outcast? Feeling tired, but pretty good overall. Looking forward to doing a little. Yeah, mama. Shit. Gotta get back into the electrosphere, man. What are you both up to? Outside of doing people's moms. Nice. Yeah, let me know how the DLC is. Maybe if it's on like a giga sale, I'll go for it. Yeah, it's been picking up down here. For sure. AC cranking. Came back from lunch and dentist.
ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。
91 right now for me.
事態を解決するため、ユーピオの
Humidity is bad too. 51%. Not the worst, but worse than I'd like. The humidity is what makes it hard for the AC to keep up. 50s, yeah. The worst we usually get is like 80%, 90%. But hopefully that doesn't start happening. My AC usually breaks once a year during the worst times of the year, so it'd be nice if this year it doesn't happen. We'll see though. I probably should, yeah. We just have central cooling. Apartment complex and all that, but it's old, and they come by and try to like do Freon refills, and I don't even think like they really do Freon anymore, so. Anyways, guys. So, for those who don't remember, we restarted Ace Combat 3. I keep on saying Air Combat or Armored Core. But, yeah, so restarted it. We're playing the Japanese edition, which is the actual game with all of the actual stuff in the game. It's double the missions, full anime cutscenes, full voice acting, lore entries, new phases of missions. Not new, actual phases of missions. Yeah, there's too many. Armored Core, Ace Combat, Air Combat, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, to name some big ones. We were talking about AC units. Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna be going through all the missions because this story is kind of interesting, and I think that's just what we should do. So we're going through left side first. We've got 4 or 5 missions before we're done, and then I will reload a save, and we will go in lettered order. I think is generally the agreed upon route order. So we'll go far right, middle right, then the bottom far right. Yeah, should be cool. I have just been gifted also earlier today the DLC for Ace Combat 7. I did not realize that was a thing or supposed to be very good, so but now we have it. so we'll be doing the full Ace Combat 7 thing. Gonna try to figure out the best way to handle 6. NG, and then hope that Assault Horizon works. Assault Horizon used to be on PC, but it's delisted now. I really don't get why devs always delist their fucking games. Maybe they like work so poorly that it's not worth the fucking bad rep or something for such few sales. I'm not sure. Sons of the Forest out of early access? Oh, it is. I need to look at the sales. See if there's something I want. There's some pretty cheap shit. Will there be anything I'd actually play? When we left off in the story, the story's pretty, kind of like in the Ghost in the Shell way. Very, like, political, lots of different factions and little stuff going on, but in this route in particular, we're a part of a peacekeeping group in a world where 2 giga corporations essentially run everything, and the actual nations are kind of just sort of there. They're not really there. It's more of like a label. So the peacekeeping group is kind of like bitch boy shit, but the new leader started kicking up the actual peace part. But he was assassinated by us on orders from the commander, the military commander guy, who's very clearly evil, playing a bunch of sides and stuff like that. But he is also being manipulated, or at least part of a different set of people who work for one of the corporations. It's all one big mess. On the character level, it's our character's kind of questioning what it means to be participating and where their interests lie, and if they're too deep in the hole at this point. So.
緊急事態だ。ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが全面戦争に突入した。都市防衛のため侵攻する全ての勢力を撃退せよ。現在戦闘区域は非常に混乱しており、報道兵なども飛行している。任務遂行に際し、これら民間機には十分注意すること。なお、今回の任務より最新鋭機ベルクトに登場してもらう。諸軍の働きに期待する。以上。
So the idea is the guy is essentially trying to create like full chaos, and he wants to pick up everything from the ashes for himself. So we're probably trying to look like, you know, badasses who are gonna pull off a bunch of crazy shit and like wartime or something. They're even gonna give us a special vehicle to show off with them. Yeah, we'll probably be on. I don't even know if we'll finish today. There's a lot of missions to do, but if we do, we'll move on to 4.
何が勇気をだ。人殺し以外に何ができるって言うんだ。後ろに気をつけろ。
Definitely do some maneuvers in this thing, but man, these guys are going crazy too. Okay. Yeah. I was told they're supposed to be some of the best. I was gifted them some. We'll be trying them out. I don't plan on trying to figure out any Assault Horizon DLCs, and that's supposed to be one of the worst games. Are they? Maybe they're on sale right now or something. I didn't check the price. That was just a generous gift from Old Goatee. I think other than that, I don't think 6 really has like special DLC from what I saw. Maybe more aesthetic stuff. And then Assault Horizon, I think has mission DLC, but I don't think that game's supposed to be good, so it's probably not worth the extra time spent. Man, this thing can turn on a fucking dime, bro. Gotcha. I think for my purposes, I can definitely see it. If they're that good. Doing a series playthrough, I just didn't really know. From what I read, there's not really any other weird regional differences, like with this game. Other than general, the ability to run it or not. Not a huge deal. There's a recomp for 6 going on, but we'll see. If the recomp or the emulated version don't really work, I'll just I'll stream like a physical version or something. A little more annoying, but Assault Horizon, I don't know. Yeah, that one. Is it changing my target? Only after particular ones, man. What's up, Lassie?
Update target. Bingo.
Yeah, this thing controls like a dream, man. I guess I'm sure it's like some kind of PR stunt that we come out with the crazy vehicles doing psycho peacekeeping and all that. I like hold a button to get like the closest to the center of the screen targeted or something. You have to like kind of cycle through it. I assume they'll improve that as we go, unless that's supposed to be part of the balance. Yeah, this one, they even called it some experimental shit, considering how near future this is supposed to be. Doubt it. Where's my team, man? What the fuck are these guys up to, bro? I don't think they've killed a single guy.
Mission accomplished.
It looks cool though. The deepest of lores. This one has a cool story. Oh, okay, so this was a real plan. I thought we were in the realm of make-believe.
ゼネラルリソースとニューコム、両軍事勢力の大幅な弱体化に成功した。
What's up there?
メリトン地域の今後1時間以内の降水確率は 76.5% です。予想最高気温は20度、予想最低気温は15度。
始まりはキャッシュディスペンサーでした。エレクトロスフィアの帰還ルートの制御システムに大量のインタラプトが発生し、スフィアを流れる全ての情報が混乱している模様です。このためゼネラルリソース、ニューコムの両社に関連する銀行など多くの施設が機能停止に至ったのです。原理的にスフィアでこのような事故は起こり得ないはずですが、原因の究明を待ちたいと思います。
これは事故ではありません。たった今入った情報によりますと、ウロボロスと名乗る集団からこの一連のパニックを仕掛けたとの犯行声明がゼネラルリソース本社に届いたとのことです。ただし同社の広報ではこの件についての情報公開を拒否しています。
我々にとってこの攻撃は必然である。肉体という呪縛にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界、合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう、肉体という超え難い境界によって維持される我々の生命は常に欲によって縛られているからだ。食欲、性欲、睡眠への欲、これら生命を維持するために必要な最低限のものですら貨幣によって手に入れねばならない。我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた肉体なのだ。
Leave the body behind, bro.
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。
That's why I assume he's gonna go for
ゼ
it.
ネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、 ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、
What's this
現在
plan
放送
then?
内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。
Oh, we
現在
love
こ
a
の
little
番組は
censorship.
独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
さて、君たちサーフが心血を注いできた活躍には感謝している。今までの我々は平和などという曖昧で見えない心の報酬を求めていたため、無益な血を流した者も多く苦しい時もあったはずだ。しかし今日そんな時代はあっけなく幕を閉じた。そしてここからは私から個人的にサーフ所属のエース諸君に言葉を送ろう。今こそ立ち上がり我々の革命に参加したまえ。本日をもってサーフは解散。ウロボロスの革命家であり指導者アビサル・ディジョンの指揮下にでも。
嘘。あ
Might
の
have been
男
Sora
が
this time.
クーデターの指導者ですって。嘘でしょ。この戦い全ての元凶がディジョン。みんなごめん。私この目で確かめてくる。
Alright. Finish Service Squadron, set up control for the space combat in Star Wars Galaxies. You have to use like a special controller, or is it just like an option? Yeah, that was pretty juicy. They're laying out a lot there. Oh, okay, Lassie. Neat. Yeah, I didn't know it was a real deal. I mean, I guess I did say it was like a suit or whatever.
Dicho.
待っていたよ。我らが革命のために生まれし愛しい娘。
何をしようっていうの、ディジョン。あなたはあの時私から翼を取り上げた。そしてユーピョに何もかも知ってた。
ならば今お前に翼を返してあげよ
う。ナイトレーベン、どうしてここに。
レナ、お前のために用意したこの翼を手に我々の革命に。
やはりあなたがどこなの。
姿はなくともここにいる。昔からずっとお前のことを見つめていた。
サブリメーション。
そうだ。そしてこの戦いが終われば誰もがこの私のようになる。さあ、自らの手で夢を叶える時だ。レナ、その翼で
私の夢を叶えるため。
Bruh.
こうなったらクーデターに合流してレナを連れ戻すしかない。
Taking Rena back. And just cut straight to it, man.
Missile alert.
She didn't seem like she was being forced to go or anything.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Damn you. He didn't even have a body all along, dude. He's a ghost in the shell. He's a ghost in the network. It's kind of like an innocence thing, I guess. Ghost in the shell innocence. Mr. Dijon himself, man. I'm sure we'll be joining him in some route. Rena's in that big mother. That thing's pretty big, man. I don't know. That's her giga fucking vehicle. Not very nimble, but maybe it's something special.
Warning. Bullseye.
Full squad, man.
Bullseye.
It's crazy we just watched like a fucking huge ass cutscene collection that would just not even be there in the original. Or not the original, the fucking, I could say the original.
Bullseye.
Because it's so uncommon to have so much just taken out that it feels like the realm of like a enhanced or remake type of thing, right?
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I didn't even try to fight it. Dude just took it.
Bullseye.
To be continued. Alright. That's a new one. TBT. I feel like the other games won't have story like this. I'm expecting to be a bit more in your face.
ディジョー、私はあなたを許せない。
Not with him, but she's driving it anyways. Oh, thing's got a laser beam, bro. Okay, no, that's just an actual blimp. Oh. Isn't really that good, huh? I mean, I guess the laser beam is cool. You know better than me. I don't know. I don't know anything about all of them. All these just seem like fucking space, future, sci-fi planes, but they're probably not. Some of them just have such a futuristic look to them, a sleekness, or that's the way the angles on them are, compared to like an old classic. Yeah.
ナイトレーベンでこの私を撃とうなどと馬鹿げた真似を苦労を無駄にするとはよくもレナを
Engage.
Well, I get that this guy doesn't have a body, but is he like located still in like a location instead of like in the entire electrosphere? Don't know. I don't think on the first route we're gonna get a lot of answers. I have a lot of other buddies with me. I mean, at least Keith's here, I guess. Full throttle, man. Those guns have this fucking giga aim. There might be too many guys, man. Also driving right by him doesn't seem to be a good call. Damn, this thing's fucking crazy. I'm just spinning on a dime, man. I don't have to do shit. I just keep fucking going down, just climbing, not stalling out at all. Do a couple fucking loops and just shoot him from far away, man. Like I Thanks to the commander for giving it to us at the end, despite him, I guess him expecting us to join him. Eric, no. Okay, we got it. If the guy's body is in the electrosphere, can you really kill him? I mean, maybe he's like in a server on the fucking on the blimp for some reason. He has a range limitation. These missions are just one after another. I'm gonna take down UPL. Vengeance here. Damn. 60. Bingo. Coming in fucking hot. Who's this cat, man? Behind us.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
We have like the lock on, actually lock on the guy I give a fuck about. I don't need to lock on to some fucking gun base 20 miles away on the fucking ground. I like to lock onto the guys constantly shooting missiles at me. I'm like tagging between every fucking option here. I don't know. Okay, the auto changed off or something. Oh, it does that. Guns would have that kind of range. Easy peasy. Dude looks like he's in a fucking RC car.
Clear to engage. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye.
So we don't have to show how I survived that tunnel move there. Let's just blow Park up. Alright, cool. We took down all the baddies. Or did we? Yeah, that one's open. Oh, there we go.
ユーピオもサーフも恋も憎しみもみんな亡くなったな。さてこれからどうしよう。
As Rena died. No, no. Oh, wait. I guess she seems good. Well, she'll be flying again, or she's gonna fly manual. Sort of with the brain connection. Music. You know, the next round, I feel like I'm not going to make any extra saves, really. Maybe I'll make one somewhere. Think about the third route we're going to do is like you skip a shitload of missions if you pick special missions that kind of pertain to who you're going to end up joining. So well, we could just make a save. We could just try the extra, the side mission anyway. Pull up. Yeah, I don't mind replaying a few extra missions. guess. It's kind of like a fail state one there. I could do the fail state one and then just save and go back and do the non-fail state version on both of those, but really that'll only save us a couple missions. I think I'd rather just fails first. Yeah. Kind of weird how these extra side ones work. Alright, well, cool. Load her back up, do another route. 5 routes. Some of them, though, will be like a 5 mission chunk difference. So. Alright, so we're gonna jump off of Paper Tiger here, which is the 4th mission in the game. We're gonna leave the UPO and join Honey Dijon Mustard. Reorient the story though. Rewinding the tapes a bit. Kind of the beginning of sort of the tensions rising. Newcom, the kind of scientific leader, world leader versus the economic world leader of general resources and people in between. We're in the peacekeeping organization, UPO is the mediator. But we're gonna give up on him.
聞いたが、今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかもそれが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったくいくら最近出撃が増えたからってそりゃない話だろ。こんなことだからユーピョはハリコの虎だとか軍隊ごっことか言われるんだよ。この状態じゃレナのやつ当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時。
割り込んでごめん。出撃命令です。いよいよニューコムの連中本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけどユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃああとは上で。
海上移動都市メガフロートにニューコムの機動艦隊が集結しつつある。ニューコムの体制が整う前にこれを叩く。なおメガフロートには多数の民間施設が、また港湾区画には民間船舶が存在する。作戦遂行にあたりこれらへの被害を極力避けること。
Alright, what do we got? Oh, I take the F-16. I just like mobility. Gotta get used to not having the super fucking fighters again. The boys are crazy. Alright, so we'll choose to join Dijon. Some of these are like failed states, so maybe we'll do the failed states first and get the extra missions from them. And then we'll come back and do them proper. So it'll be a little grab ass for a bit. First couple missions should be fine though.
Engage.
I'm not gonna get 2 salvos, I should really just come in as hot as I possibly can. Fucking around here. I don't think their fighters at this point are good enough to really worry about it too much, but just go ahead and hit the other submarine or convoy or whatever. And this will fucking, the Mega Float's missiles ain't too bad, man.
Update target.
I wonder if the longer range is what I should go for. Or like if I can actually hit a single machine gun round, just go for the big damage. Pretty hard to hit machine gun rounds, regardless. I feel like slightly finer control, maybe. Not some people talking about like gyro controls in one of the later games. Yeah, I might be able to get you just like a little bit there, but really you kind of have to have like a prediction system or something if you're not just like right on them. And if you're right on them, I mean, we got missiles. I feel like I use the machine guns more in like Project Wingman and shit. I think it had like a prediction thing. I mean, there's certain targets they'll create in these. I use the machine guns, they're just like set, you know, they don't move or they can't be targeted. But dogfighting, it's like, you know, a machine gun it in a fucking bit. Maybe if I was in like some fucking like ancient biplane or something.
現在作戦遂行中の全機立戦クラークソン代表の停戦交渉により ニューコムとゼネラルリソースの間に停戦協定が結ばれた。前期攻撃を中止し帰還せよ。
Do you ever like help Clarkson?
間の悪い話じゃないか。ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めた。
So Dujon's not even in there right now. He just controls this thing remotely.
そう思わないか。
Online.
一度しか言わない。お前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、このままゼネラルに来い。その勇気がお前にあるのなら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース、気でも違ったの？ねえ、これは罠よ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
危険のない賭けなど。サーフのエース、どうする？ゼネラルに来るか？
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
Fly past him, bro. Ready to go, bro.
そうか。残念だ、サーフのエース。
The fuck, I gotta be sucking him off?
何を言ってんだか。空母に着艦するわよ。
I redo that mission because we flew past him. You think it'd just be like this direction or that direction, right? She pulls off. You have to be like on top of him, giving his fucking anus a little fucking rimming. Not the way I want to be redoing missions, man. It's fine. It's a fun game, so it's not like it's a huge loss, but... kind of a goofy way to do the choice, I guess.
サーフのエース、また会ったな。
Engage.
I just wanted a really good score, right, guys? Man, they shot those. I guess there is a bit of a prediction shooter there. But I mean, the difficulty, the missiles are plenty, man. Because I feel like to get rating in this, you have to kind of like... and not get hit and then like blow up every single thing on the fucking map.
残存戦力の相当に移れ。
Update target. Bullseye. Bullseye.
What? Oh damn. They let you have one there. I got too used to being in that fucking suit, man. Damn, they let you have that for free? Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess we bounced off the water. I mean, it did almost all my health.
Mission accomplished.
It's like a rock skipping across the water, right? Alright. Dijon.
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
Decide.
よし、このままついてこい。空港に着陸するぞ。
Landing.
Nice landing.
Yeah. Okay. Now, officially we're past the choice part. The other choice is skill, so I could turn this into my current one. But I guess we could leave it just in case. We'll make save 4. No, we could. We make save 4 the next branch. But I'm gonna do some side missions on the way to the next branch. It'll be like 10 missions total.
我がゼネラルグループへの入社を心から歓迎する。これからの君にはこの地球で最も巨大な多国籍複合企業体ゼネラルグループの一員としての誇りを胸に刻み、これまで以上の活躍をしてほしい。我々のグループは
How they just cut the propaganda, like you get the point.
こんばんは、セリース・クリスティです。
まず最初はフォートグレース空港に緊急着陸した戦闘機についての話題から。
はい、お伝えします。昨日未明、ゼネラルリソースのフォートグレース空港上空に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後、第三滑走路に緊急着陸しました。当初は所属不明とも伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。この着陸の目的は、同機搭乗員のゼネラルリソースへの移籍とみられており、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障では、現在も搭乗員から詳しい事情を聞いています。
さて、皆さんの中にはこのニュースを聞き、なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで一度もゼネラルリソース側の警戒システムに発見されずに飛行できたのかと疑問に思う方もおられるのではないでしょうか。
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば、我々は知らず知らずのうちに大変な危険と隣り合わせで暮らしているとも考えられますよね。
はい、まさにその通りですね。そこで我々としてはゼネラルリソース本社に特別な取材許可を申請しました。
Was Dijon not
その
actually
結果今
there?
回はなんとゼネラルリソース防
The
衛
hacking
部隊隊
division?
長アビサル・ディジョン氏が先ほどビデオフォンを通じて我々の疑問に直
Or
接
is he
答
gonna
えてくれ
tell
ま
us he
した。
just let us there?
それでは早速その模様を VTR でご覧ください。
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは、我々と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったからであり、ゼネラルの防空には報道されているような問題は何も生じていませんので安心してください。今回のゴタゴタは空港に設置されたカメラの捉えた映像が一部の報道機関に流出してしまったのが発端と言えるでしょう。我々としてはこのような映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査しています。
ということはこの移籍劇は最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
ゼネラルリソースとしてはユーピオとの協力関係もあるわけですから、この移籍劇は極秘のうちに終わらせたかったのでしょう。
関係者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
しかし同じゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットであり、ディジョン氏とは長年チームを組んでいるキース・ブライアン氏の意見を聞くと、どうやら微妙なズレがあるようです。
ああ、例の戦闘機？いいか、大体がな、ユーピオの腰抜けの中でできるってだけのやつが我らがゼネラルのメンバーとして通用するか。まあとりあえずお手並み拝見ってとこだな。で、お前らちゃんと取材許可取ってんのか？
まず私の言葉を信じ、強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。
I like all the political lore and treating it with a little bit treating the person in reading it with a little bit of fucking respect in a way. Like they're gonna be able to keep up with all the political movements and the little bits of lore and propaganda. It's not like a crazy, in-depth, smart, wild story, but for PS1, I mean, it's cool. I mean, yeah, I'm not like emotionally too like crazy on any of it, but it's more just like an interesting world. It's got a bit of a fleshing out, and I like some of the concepts. And so, like I said, it's very Ghost in the Shell, told in maybe even a drier way than some Ghost in the Shell stuff is. But I like it. I like that it's trying to be not just Hollywood action. It's, getting into a lot of different themes and trying to build out like a possible world or whatever, and have different routes and shit like that. Not too bad for PS1. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a dude screaming and shouting one-liners and all that stuff, it's definitely not that type of deal. I guess I should say there's like almost a, not a respect for the person playing it. Like they're not trying to like kind of just keep it extremely like the Western version, right, where they just pretty much remove everything and just make it like brainless or whatever. It's like I like that it's kind of like there's lore on like just manufacturing and weird stuff. It fleshes it up. It's not like the craziest, that's for sure, but it's interesting. They definitely try to give it like a style of sorts too, since a lot of it's told through like you browsing the electrosphere or whatever. A lot of like news broadcasts or like hidden videos or people calling you on comms and stuff. Neat presentation. Continental Superhighway. Subterranean Metropolitan. Armored Core 3 did. Do they call it the Geofront Armored Core 3? I wouldn't be surprised. Armored Core 3 takes place in an underground super city. Pretty cool. Because the corporations and everything essentially destroyed the above ground, but then it's all kind of happening underground too. It's kind of, there's like all these factions sort of fighting, and I forget what they want to do. And trying to get out or not. I think it's like an AI essentially like polices the piece of the whole thing and all that. It's a neat little deal. Once again, kind of like this, where it's like a more conceptual thing with probably even less story than it is like them trying to tell like they're trying to tell like a smart but like slim story in that. It's more like setting and concept work than it is like big moments and stuff. This tries to go a little bit of both. Didn't read all the lore at the end of the last round. I'm sure they'll find like a middle ground for sure. This is going for the bit more like believable near future, where they get like more boring, like, you know, subdivisions of subgroups and, you know, news reporters and stuff. But I mean, it kind of gives it, like I said, authentic kind of weirdly feel. Like maybe some of the speed of some of the stories, like the end of the last one, weren't really good. All of a sudden, like, Jean's trying to like persuade her, and then you're in the air, you're fighting, and then you blow up the commander, and it just kind of happens, right? Like, that's probably not the best storytelling. It kind of just jumps to point real quick. But the world building, pretty slow burn. Definitely more the events that are kind of just good happening. Oh, we have information from the last route. Cool. Sublimination or sublimation. I go back and see some of these things that I'm not allowed to check out. I don't remember which ones. Limit. Alright, Soldier of Fortune. Or just good to do. F16, F15. Take the F15.
Engage.
Folks, period. Late 90s drum and bass shit, man.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Caution, damage. Caution, damage.
I wonder if one missile's enough on these. I'm just shooting 2 apiece.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution, damage. Bullseye. Bullseye. Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Where the fuck are the other 2 guys, man? Simple enough mission.
また見せてくれたな。強引に上を説得し、君を配属した私も嬉しい。しかし、まだゼネラルの中には、ユーピオから来た君を快く思っていない輩もいることは確かだ。ただ、この調子であればやがて誰もが君を認めざるを得ない時が来るだろう。この紛争はますます激化する。我々の出番はまたすぐやってくる。それまでは翼を休めておいてくれ。では。
Alright. So the next one. Will be us fucking up. This mission. I got like 2 things to tell me about it, and they're
我々にとって科学の力は大いなる繁栄をもたらし、多くの恩恵を与えてくれる。しかし同時に科学の暴走は地球環境の破壊や災害を引き起こし、人類全体を滅ぼすほどの力を秘めている。今回のレポートでもご覧いただいたように、ニューコムが掲げている科学者の夢は、ナノテクノロジーや宇宙開発、マイクロ波発電などという具体的な脅威となって人類全体を巻き込もうとしている。
私たちグローバルウェイは何も新しい技術の全てを否定しているわけではありません。その証拠に私は車にも乗るし、スフィアのアカウントも取得しています。しかしニューコムの科学者たちは自分たちの夢を実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースで異端児集団と言われていたことからも分かるように、十分な実験期間も取らずに大規模な範囲で新しい技術を実用化しようとしている。その危険性に対して情報公開を求めて活動しているのです。そうです。私たちは何にでも反対することを生きがいにするような団体ではありません。それだけは分かってほしいと思っています。
よう新入り、確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも中の下ぐらいであることは認めてやる。だがな、リジョンにちょっとばかし気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。お前と奴ではレベルが全く違う。俺にはまだ奴がどういうつもりでお前を直属の部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で十分だったんだ。まあそれは俺の気分だからお前が気にすることではないがな。お前がヘマをすればリジョンが責任をかぶるってことを忘れるなよ。じゃあ。
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。奴のことは気にしなくていい。奴と私はこれまでずっと2人でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあいい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実戦経験者ではある。ただその分思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になるだろう。それではまた上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
Well, all right. So like, I'll recommend different shit. It doesn't really matter, but if I could just do this and then you get one of two missions, we'll just reload to the other one. Yes. Make an extra save. I don't think there's like an actual, like, I don't think this affects anything. I think it's just kind of an extra choice. But we will get like an extra mission from it. And those sometimes have extra story if it's anything like Rena's.
今回の作戦は海上移動都市メガフロートの制圧である。海上都市の体裁を取ってはいるが、実質上はニューコム艦隊の作戦基地となっている。この基地が我々の脅威となる前に先制攻撃をかける。 直ちに出撃し、メガフローと制御中枢施設を破壊せよ。
I have some long range shipment. The multiple warheads won't ain't bad either. Worried about it. Especially if I end up having a dogfight or something.
Engage. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. 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 Warning. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
制御中枢施設の破壊によってメガフロートの進行を抑えることができた。
Something about the hydrofoil or destroy all targets at Megafloat within 3 minutes and 30 seconds, which I feel like we did. Or allow the hydrofoil to escape.
作戦はクリアした。どうやらキースとの連携もうまくできたようだ。奴も君の実力を評価していた。
Maybe if I don't do good enough.
これからも頼む。我々の戦いはまだ始まったばかりだ。メガフロートの一件で、
We gotta shoot your mission.
かなりの軍事力を持っていることが君にも分かっただろう。では。
なんだまだ戻ってないのか。お前は戦いの基本がスピードにあることぐらいは知っているらしいな。どうやら俺は誤解していたようだ。俺は実力のあるやつを素直に認めるだけの度量はあるつもりでいる。今後もお前の実力を俺たちに見せてくれ。じゃあな、また連絡する。
Seems just like the better one, man. You get their respect, dude. I'm guessing it doesn't actually matter. But...
ニューコムが元はゼネラルで異端の烙印を押された一部の科学者たちによって発展したことはよく知られています。しかしそのニューコムを古巣のゼネラルと肩を並べるほど巨大な組織にさせた優秀な科学者たちがなぜゼネラルでは異端とされていたのか、それについては今までもさまざまな説が入り乱れ、はっきりとしたことは分かりませんでした。しかしここにその謎を解く一つの手がかりになるような事実がついに明るみに出たのです。それはなんとその科学者たちが 非道な人体実験を密かに行っていたのではないかという驚くべきものでした。これは先日から行われているグローバルウェイがニューコムバイオを提訴したいわゆるナノ公害訴訟の席上で、原告側が証拠として提出
This
した資
news
料に記載
station's
されて
owned
おり、
by
この
the
SOC 文書には
opposition also.
確かに人体実験が行われていたと取れる記述が存在します。
あ、急に割り込んですまなかった。ちょっと緊急で確認したいことがあってな。お前ならもしかしたらディジョンの行方を知ってるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。実はな、今日の午後から奴が正規のフライトプランを出さずに飛んでるらしいんだ。それはまあいいんだが、たった今新しい任務が俺たちに通達されて、あ、もう時間か。仕方がない。今回は俺とお前だけで任務を遂行する。作戦の詳細は空に上がるまでにチェックしておけ。では頼んだ。
Sure thing, buddy. We'll run this mission, and then I'll make a save after. Then we'll load this one after I do the other mission.
エネルギープラント区域に対し夜間強襲作戦を決行する。電力供給の要であるマイクロ波発電所を破壊すれば敵戦力に多大なる損害を与えることになる。ただし作戦区域はマイクロ波による電波干渉のためミサイルの誘導が効かないことが予想される。その場合は機銃による直接攻撃を行うしかない。
Machine gun mission?
諸君の技量ならば戦果は十分に期待できるものと信じている。健闘を祈る。
The commanders are the same in both of them. Cannon. I can still use missiles, I just gotta try the multiple warheads if I don't trust it. Get right on some ass though.
Engage. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
この施設にはミサイルの誘導が効かん。機銃で撃て。
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I've done this mission in the Western version. Or we went after this place in a different story one.
Bullseye.
お、いい調子だな。奴なしでもできる実力を見せてみろ。
Update target.
Earning Keith's respect. I forgot this guy was Keith. The guide's talking about like. I thought when they met Keith, I thought they met the guy who worked at the MEC or whatever, PME or whatever, UPEO.
目標の破壊に成功。ニューコムの生産ラインを大きく拡乱することができた。
I was like, oh man, that guy's getting all sorts of routes, but I guess not.
またいないのか。まあいいけど、今回はご苦労だった。全くいいコンビネーションだったな。これなら奴がまた無断欠勤しても安心だ。それにしても最近のディジョンはどっかおかしいんだ。お前心当たりないか。まあ奴のことだからどっかで女とでもイチャついてるんだろうけどな。
Yeah, has no idea, man. Poor dude. I'll watch this setup and then reload.
こちらはスフィア放送大学です。さて、今月の近代史への招待は政治と経済の交差点と題してお送りしています。第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代がいかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかしここで忘れてはならないのは、歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に直接的な形ではないにしろ経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の陰に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時点で、時代の権力は経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。特に顕著なのは共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代。それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によってまた新たな火種を世界に広げているのです。
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力抗争が続いているようだ。誰の目から見ても現状での停戦など愚か者のあがきに過ぎない。そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい努力じゃないか。しかしそのような行為は時代が変革を求めている今、我々にとって全時代的な足かせに過ぎん。そう思わないか。我が部署は独自のルートでそんな奴らの息の根を止める情報を手に入れた。少し強引な痛みを伴う作業となるだろうが、誰かがやらねばならない。それが翼を持つ者の責任だ。我々の使命を果たすために行こう。後の命令に従い飛び立ってほしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか。俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。まあこれまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
Give me some hot shit. Alright, tainted east. Go ahead and make another save. And then we're gonna go back and I guess fuck up the last mission. Weird. Instead of really like a choice, you have to just like fail state it. Or not fail state it. You have to take like over 3.5 minutes. Or allow the Hydra 4 to escape, whatever that is. Guessing it happens over time as well. And we will have another one of these as well. And then we'll get to the big choices where we'll rock it. You can miss some missions and skip stuff, but otherwise you're good. Go back to Mega Float. Right, all targets. All the hydrofoils. Yeah.
我々にとって科学の力は大いなる繁栄を。
よう新入り。
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。奴のことは気にしなくていい。
Take more than 3 minutes, 30 seconds to destroy all targets. And then destroy the hydrofoil. I'm guessing this hydrofoil pops up and then... I'm using 2 different resources. They format everything just slightly different, so... Maybe something happens at the 3.5 minute mark.
Engage.
Let's see. Well, not hard to do. I feel like a lot of people probably don't see this. You just start blowing up other shit.
Bullseye. 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 Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. One missile alert. Bullseye. Warning.
無駄口叩く前にフロートを叩け。
Warning. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Damage. Bullseye. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
There gonna be an indicator that it's been 3.5 minutes.
メガフロートから船舶が発進した。直ちにこれを追撃せよ。
Update target.
Okay.
よし、フロートから逃げた高速艇も沈める。ちょろちょろと出てきたな。
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Oh wait, am I supposed to let it live? I have no idea. What's fun? Be weird to like do one thing bad and then do the other thing right and it counts.
の破壊によってメガフロートの進行を抑えることができた。
You think it'd be fail or not fail?
ゼネラル製のコフィンにも慣れてきたようだな。我々のエアロコフィンのフォルムはニューコムタイプと比較すれば全時代的だが、その分安定した飛行ができるのが分かっただろう。ところで、ここからは個人的な要件だ。実は今回の作戦でメガフロートから脱出した高速艇の残骸から興味深い情報をつかんだ。それはかつてニューコム誕生以前に我々が様々な実験を行っていた頃のもので、いわば失われた過去のようなものだ。だがどうやらこの遺産には我々の未来が隠されていると思える節がある。もう少し調べてみるが、いざとなれば私は独断での行動も考えている。その時が来たら君にも協力してもらいたい。
Let's see, there's a little bit of that like early, you know, there's not a whole lot of choices in these types of games, so like he's just kind of like giving you, and like within a few conversations, his like treason plan, and like, oh, there's a thing, and you know, I may do some crazy shit, you know, maybe just a great read of character. It's almost more like they're showing you there's like a crazy choice and all that. So those parts are maybe a little primitive in a weird way. Not that VNs weren't doing way better stuff at the point. So I still like the kind of the pace and the world building and stuff. Neat. Some of the concepts.
さて、本日は
The storytelling, I like the presentation of it through
ゲストにお迎えし、
news broadcasts
番
and all
組
that
内容を
kind
一
of
部変更して
stuff.
放送しております。では、引き続きクラークソンさんにお聞きしたいのですが、
Mirror's reality element.
こちらで掴んだ情報によりますと、ユーピオでは先日のフェイスパーク紛争以降のゼネラルリソースニューコムの両者に対話の場を模索しているそうですが、
ええ、公式非公式にかかわらず一刻も早い両者の関係改善を願うのはユーピオとして当然のことではないでしょうか。
しかし具体的な提示がユーピオ側からなされる前に戦闘が行われたことは、両者の停戦協定が単なる机上の空論に過ぎなかったことを証明しているように思うのですが、
それぞれの社内で一部防衛部隊の暴走がありますが、大きな会社レベルでの対話による関係改善は常に続けられています。国家レベルでの政治が意味をなさない現在において、ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが全面的に戦っていれば、経済も含めとっくに大恐慌になっているでしょう。まだはっきりしたことを言える段階ではないので明言は控えさせてもらいますが、ごく近い将来に両者のトップが同じテーブルにつく可能性のあることだけはお約束しましょう。
なるほど。今後もユーピオの尽力に期待しています。今日は本当にありがとうございました。
最初に断っておく。このメールは我が社のデフォルトではない暗号で圧縮して送っている。というのはメガフロートの一件で私が手に入れた情報について詳しい検索結果が出たのだ。それによると以前 ゼネラル側が極秘のうちにユーピをに譲渡していた特殊兵器の存在が確認された。その兵器の存在は忌まわしい過去のようなものらしいのだが、現在の我々、あ、いや私にとって来るべき未来世界を築くために有益な力である可能性を感じる。もちろんこの事実の発覚はゼネラルの上層部にとっては触れられたくない過去だ。しかし連中にとっての過去が我々の未来になるのなら私は手に入れたい。そう、あえて私は今回ゼネラルの公式任務とは離れた行動に出ようと思っている。そこで君の腕を見込んで参加してもらいたい。もちろん本社には君に与えるステルス機の訓練飛行ということでフライトプランは申請してあるので安心してくれ。では上空で待っている。
Here, bub. I guess the story reconvenes regardless. We're just getting the flavor here. I'll keep a separate save of this. Kind of nailed down though. Just in case. You have to actually go through the steps of his story to get on his route. You didn't have to with the other people. I just kind of did whatever. But, or maybe you do. I actually don't know that. Very possible. That you have to hit these side notes to get into some of the branches. We only went on the vanilla branch, though. Stealth plane. It might just give some more context.
この辺りにユーピオの非公式施設があるはずだ。偵察ポットで可能な限りデータ収集する。低空で近づきターゲットを捕捉。ポイントを確認しろ。
Laser targeting.
Similar. One we did with Rena. That's why we showed up at the same time, I guess. I think I had to just use missiles. Man just wants his whole life to disappear, man. Play some games. What's in August? Big Fire Emblem fan? I didn't realize Beast Reincarnation was in August, damn. Sooner than I thought. Playing that. The last gasp of fucking Game Pass. I'll be playing them, playing it definitely out of a curiosity. I learned actually more about it. It's actually outsourced. I think only Game Freak has like kind of like general creative management over it. That explains a lot. Game Freak not actually making the game really. We'll see how it is regardless. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, oh, maybe it's alright. I mean, no offense to Game Freak, but full offense. I don't need them getting any fucking credit for it. If they end up outsourcing all the fucking work. I mean, creative ideas, I guess. It doesn't seem like a very creative game. We'll see. Doesn't look very good, but I mean, I'm interested in it. It's very generic. I don't remember who the outsourcing was. I'd have to look into whatever story I read again. Could be wrong.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
None of their spin-off, none of their games except I guess that drill game I still haven't played are any good. So.
今回のユーピオとの接触、上司には訓練の際、偶発的に起こった事故として報告しておいた。しかし、私の遂げたかった目的は完璧に達成された。それから、君のかつての同僚との接触、あの件についてはいつか必ず説明する。すまないが、今は何も聞かないでおいてくれ。ただ、私の求めている未来は、従来の組織を超えたところにある。それだけは伝えておこう。君の協力に感謝している。では、次は通常の任務で。
Yep. Keep file 6 on tap here as the Dijon possible route necessity split. We'll load up the other one.
両者の間で現場を無視した権力抗争が続いているようだ。誰の目から見ても現状での停戦など愚か者のあがきに過ぎない。そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか？俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。まあ、これまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
Okay. I think regardless it matters. But I'm gonna load up the old one. Grave season. I think I remember that. Alright, so we'll do this one. This mission's freebie, and then we've got another choice one, which that one will skip multiple missions. I think it might even like force choice something.
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力抗争が続いているようだ。
もう格納
We'll go the long route. Got 5 or so missions here, and then we'll reload the one after this and do the fail state one, which will skip straight to the choice. So.
ニューコム側にとって重要な情報を握る人物が登場しており、その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、交戦も予想され、速やかに行動し任務を遂行してもらいたい。
The Raptor. Raptor? I don't think I've used it. Machine gun.
ゼネラルリソースキー2、これ以上接近すれば攻撃する。退去せよ。
Okay, Eric.
やはり落とすしかないな。敵の護衛は少数だ。手短に決める。
寝首をかくようで乗らないがな。
その甘さが破滅を招く。
Engage.
He's not that easy to take down. Rena's here.
撃てないな。では君が撃て。偽りの平和を願う者たち、目覚めるがいい。
Fiona just gets fucked up in all of these, man. If she makes it in the other route, not sure. That was the branch point. This commander looks like such an asset. Refueling complete, just flew right past it. Zoom.
Niuコムは有益な人材を失って混乱している模様だ。
気分はどうだ。鈍重な大型機の撃墜は確かに後味は悪いだろう。しかし我々は必要な時に血を見るのをためらってはいけない。この刺激は必ず世界中のダミンを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。この世界を変えるまでだ。君には私を信じてほしい。それだけだ。
Okay, bud.
おい、気がついているか。最近の命令内容、どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか。
True, Keith,
俺
true.
も少し奴の近辺を調べてみるが。
I'm a Keith guy
お前も気がついた
myself.
ことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃまたな。
I think we're doing the Keith route first. And then the Honey Dijon. I don't think it matters.
Communication interrupted. Receiving
This one
emergency
might.
broadcast.
すべての配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員
We know
乗
right
客の
now
安全につい
that
ては機体の損傷度から見て
Dijon
も
is
絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協
pulling
力
some
し
strings
現場
off
付
the
近での捜索
commander
活動を続けてい
DPO
ます
and all that other shit.
同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸。メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち救命を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令はまだ信じられない、 これから自分も現地に向かい代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したい
He
と
was
のコ
full
メ
of
ントを
shit
発
because
表。
he
あまりに突然の出来
gave
事
him
に
the order. I mean, this time we just went and did it
隠しきれない様
ourselves,
子でした
but I guess since I'm on their team, we don't need the
前回の事
commander
件
to
によ
do
っ
it.
て我々の意志はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも我々の持つこれまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。そこで君には今回の作戦用に特殊機体を緊急に用意した。高高度までロケットを使って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちのテクノロジーに頼り油断している彼らを上から叩いてほしい。私は基地を護衛、キースは下から彼らを襲撃し挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。しかしテクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。それは越えねばならない壁だ。君にはその力があると信じている。
それにしても呆れた話だ。科学バカ連中も無茶するが、こっちも相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。俺たちはアストロノーツじゃないってことだよ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ任せた。
I got you, Keith. Alright, another save. Oh, and this one. He just apparently Keith's gonna be in trouble. We want to save him, and then work our way down to the major branch split. And then I'll cut all the way back after that, and then not save him. In a different.
先の作戦に対しニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が迎撃に向かったが、敵の高高度攻撃機を相手に苦戦を強いられている。そこで増援部隊として新たに用意した特殊機体で出撃。この高高度攻撃機を撃墜してもらいたい。
Oh boy. This will be one they used in the Western release. I remember this one. Simple, but I mean, there's gonna be the extra part to it, I'm sure. With story stuff we're gonna have to deal with.
フライトレベル50、フライトレベル100、フライトレベル150、フライトレベル200、フライトレベル250、フライトレベル300、
ブーサー分離。
フライトレベル350、
機体安定確認。迎撃態勢を取れ。タコの乗り心地はどうだ。上からの眺めはさぞかし爽快だろう。
Entering stratosphere.
高高度攻撃機から5機が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。上を取られた。まったか。
Hmm.
すまん。フォロー頼む。
いや、ダメだ。自力でなんとか逃げ切れ、キース。作戦はあの上のやつを落とすことを優先する。
わかったよ。いや、落ちる。
Update target.
So, 落ちるかよ、この俺が。
Bullseye. Mission over.
Okay, so this is saving Keith.
もう大丈夫だ。すまなかった。お前に大きな借りが一つできちまったな。
これより帰還する。キース、らしくもないな。
悪かったな。
では、着陸する。
Landing.
Oh, no wonder that mission felt a little simpler than the stratosphere shit in the Western version. You get like a whole choice at the beginning.
Pull up.
Nice landing.
All right.
かろうじてニューコムの進行を食い止めることができた。
いや、すまなかった。今回は完全に俺の油断だった。確かにディジョンのやつが言う通り、らしくもない失態だ。この借りは必ずどこかで返す。それまでお前には死んでほしくない。俺より絶対に長生きさせてやるからな。それだけは覚えていてくれ。じゃあ今度またこっちから連絡する。
君にはここで明確にしておきたいことがある。確かに君の仲間を思う気持ちには感銘した。しかし今回のような奴の失態はキース自身で解決すべき問題だろう。君にはあの時君にしかできない任務があったはずだ。情に流されるのも良いが、今の私は君に対して疑問を感じざるを得ない。我々は仲間の情などというものですら捨てねばならない現状がある。それをしっかりと胸に刻んでから次の任務についてくれ。
Duty first, bro. Okay. Guess we could rock save 5 as... Wait. We could have save 1 be the Keith one. Then we could reload and have the other one be the other guy. Assume you end up in the same place either way.
テロのニュース見たか。まったく呆れるほど物騒な世の中になっちまったもんだよな。こういう事件があると俺たちの敵はニューコムだけとは限らないって気にもなる。ところで珍しくディジョンのやつ、俺には何の相談もなく有給休暇取ったらしいんだよ。この忙しいって時に何考えてやがるのかさっぱりわからん。奴とはもう随分長いことチームで飛んできた。だが最近の行動や言動にはこの俺にも理解できないことが多すぎる。何のためか知らんがこそこそと嗅ぎ回っているようだしな。もちろん俺は奴のことを悪く言うつもりはないが、ただこの予感は何か嫌な感じなんだ。
We could just go down the whole Keith route right
それだけ
now.
はお前にも知ってほしかっただけだ。
I mean, if you do the other side, it just literally skips all these missions I'm about to do and ends at the true branch point. I mean, these missions are going to be Keith-centric anyways, so... And we might as well just call this the pseudo-Keith deal. We'll just rock it from here, and then I'll just reload the one I made. Registry one.
ニューコム所属のスペースシャトルが衛星軌道基地から帰還するという情報を入手した。軌道基地から資材を運搬するはずだ。これらが奴らの手に渡るとなれば、ニューコムは今後の兵器開発にあたり大きなアドバンテージを得ることとなる。そこで帰還直前の隙を突き、シャトルの破壊作戦を行う。
Let's just do that. We'll go full Keith from here. Let's use the this is both the Raptor.
Engage.
We'll just play it out. There's a few fail points, and we'll have to make a little decision here and there, but beyond that, no biggie. I actually didn't catch what our mission was this time. I was looking around. Probably nothing super crazy. Sound effect. Couldn't swap my lock on. I'm trying to I'm trying to dogfight with some guy and then like just swap to some random shit.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
シャトルの着陸を確認。積み荷が下ろされる前に施設もろとも殲滅せよ。
Update target.
As we were trying to do something.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
could have gotten that, but I don't think this changes anything. I was like, oh, that looked kind of weird. Bingo.
Mission over.
目標の破壊に成功した。次には新素材開発に関する実験データと判明。
I'm guessing this is just a rating that you can kill it before it gets there. And killing extra stuff, I'm sure.
どうしたイボ。なんとか始末したな。この調子ならディジョンも隊長から廃業か。まあこんな時に休暇を取るやつのことは忘れて俺たちだけでやっていこうや。たまにはそっちからも連絡してくれよ。飲みにでも行こうぜ。ああ、でもその時は俺の昔話を嫌っていうほど聞かせるから覚悟しといてくれよな。
War story, drink buddy. The Keith bro. Bro route.
悪いな、緊急出動だ。今回も俺たちだけで処理することになった。ただ、まあ今となっては2人で十分だと俺は思っている。しかし、現地は濃霧に閉ざされているらしい。互いに連絡を取りながら任務に当たろう。では、後で
Big
な。
fog mission. Boom, straight into it, man. Claustrophobia.
これを探し出して破壊せよ。
The commander's always so fucking hardcore about the mission briefings.
十分注意して任務に臨んでほしい。
Hopefully this is okay. If we're just blowing up like both on the ground. I have to fight dudes in the air like usual. Different story, but okay, still home in. Going for the objective, bud. Okay, they can be used in multiple ways. Very good mobility in this. It's when you're close to the ground, then you get a diversion.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
I think we might have maybe done this one as well. I didn't have the bomber option. They just kind of mixed up a lot of them. So.
Caution. Bullseye. 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 Mission accomplished.
Yeehaw, buckaroo. Yeah, with the talks about Game Pass freezing, or Microsoft freezing like third-party deals on Game Pass, I'm like, man, unless they make it super cheap, I really need to knock out the rest of my Game Pass shit. And as they axe people, who knows if their stuff will even stay on theirs. I might make like an even heavier push to kind of wrap up as much Game Pass shit as possible. That might include some RTS stuff. I could always get those on the side later too, there's not that much.
いやいや、今回はさすがにヤバかったな。それにしても、毎度のことだが、お前の腕には頭が下がる。もうこの俺がサポートに回ってるって状態だな。これからも頼むぜ、相棒。
Cause it's always funny when you see people report on the Game Pass stuff. It's like the big offering supposed to be the first party Xbox stuff. But to me, the offering's always been the indies. The first party Xbox shit's usually whatever. I mean, it's alright. Like when you get like your Blizzard crap, that's like half-assed sometimes. And Gears and all that kind of shit, but
本日の午後3時56分、
Forza
ゼ
is
ネラルリソー
fine.
スのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと、
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、この世界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている。その誰もが次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダミンを貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった 前時代のルールとも。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。どんな人間でも夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。今君が見ている私の姿はかつて私自身のデータが構築された頃の記録を再現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や心、魂といった物理的な存在ではない情報だけを抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命への意志だけである。だからこそ私は私の革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。そして君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に参加してほしいと心から願っている。すでに世界は我々の手の内にある。君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。それでは次は
What is the logistics of everybody being in the electrosphere?
End of file. Connection terminated. Connection cannot
Who
be
like keeps
restored.
who upkeeps it? Works on it. Where do they all go? You just hang out?
ナシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持って行きたがっているとしか思えない。まったく誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないかなあ。そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言ってもただの戦闘機乗りには世界が変えられるってわけでもないだろうけどな。ああそうだ、今回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だからいろいろあるけど、まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
Much more simple outlook on it all. Alrighty.
ペトロル沿岸でニューコムのものと思われる潜水艦の動きが活発になっているとの報告が入った。その行動データから見て沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくはフヨルド地形を利用し巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し殲滅することが今回の任務である。
Oh man, I could rock the fucking same thing again, man. Yeah, with the spread bomb. Not in the stealth yet.
Engage.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
Spread bomb something else. Oh, that's fine.
Warning.
Oh no, it's the bomb. Maybe the target, I guess. This mission kind of reminds me of a Ace Combat 2 one. Maybe they're actually just pulling from some similar ones for shits. But like, I don't know if I've actually done this in the Western version of this, or if this is actually just similar to a Ace Combat 2 mission. Near the end of Ace Combat 2, there was something like this where go through a few areas with the machine gun. Or maybe it was this guy. Can't really hit him from this angle, so we're gonna go down the straight line every time. I don't really care about ratings, so there's like, there's no point in playing grab ass with these guys.
Mission accomplished.
I'll side with Keith here.
例の答えをここで聞かせてもらう。いいか、よく聞いてくれ。これより私はこの戦線から一気に離脱する。もしも私を信じるのなら、このまま後についてこい。
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。だが、私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
ディジョンのやつ、ふざけやがって。着艦するぞ。
Time for me to die on the fucking landing here. Always love after a big epic moment, just crash into the side of a fucking carrier, man. Nah, we wouldn't fuck it up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Beautimus, beautimus. For a big moment. No.
ニューコムの補給ドックの破壊に成功。艦隊の戦力を相当量削ることができた。しかし、ディジョンの行動については詳細不明である。
Interesting though. I mean, obviously, Dijon has the more interesting thing. We're just allying with one of the corporations and with a guy who thinks he doesn't really have a whole lot of power. It's just a single gun. Curious if they'll do something with that, or if he will just play kind of to the company.
くそ。くそ。
See here.
やっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。それにしてもディジョンのやつ、これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。
まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。チーム解散とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな、とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな。相棒。くそくそ、何が起こってんだ。誰か教えてくれ。
Been left
も
in
や
the
もやして
dark
しょう
for
がね
sure.
え。
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。 NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を
We've
決定。
seen this where we're getting some of the ideas here are some of the contacts again.
キーワード検閲か配信システムに組み込まれたと
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. There's like a full jet war zone. Like, I mean, hey man, they love the some investigative journalism.
それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
They're trying to censor.
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意志という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったんだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有志以前から知識として伝承している。
This will be as long as the last blast,
理解できるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。 この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや、人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Was he the one who said this last time, or was it the general announcement?
いいか、よく聞け。俺は絶対に認めない。奴があのディジョンなわけがない。あれは俺の知ってる俺の相棒だった。ゼネラルのエースだった。俺の親友だった。俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。
Bud. Global warming. That isn't real, bro. Right, bros? It's cold some days. That means there's no global warming. Damn, this is a big fucking group. Cutting edge fighter game. Better be a good fighter for how many guys this is. Seems pretty good. Same old tools, man. Control's pretty nice. Fuck yeah. Quite a very small for competition. Keith, I don't think you're winning that one, probably. Once they actually crank up his fucking AI a little bit. Come on. Getting mine hacked. You don't need to, but not all of them hit already, and I've got bazillions of missiles. I try to stagger him out a bit. One's not always enough, it depends on what it is. Look at my hair. This is like an important story thing, isn't it? Yeah, could do two every time. But then one misses like that. There's just no like ammo limit. I'll do one if I'm gonna chain like guns on the ground. I don't know, maybe the later games have like better missile accuracy, but really not worth it. Yeah, the missiles are put plentiful, and they miss easy enough. Staggering them out to hope you get like one is fine. That's why it doesn't really matter. Better to shoot enough where a couple will hit. All these missiles are fucking missing like crazy. I don't know what all that was. I don't know if it's supposed to be some electrosphere interference or what. I don't know if it was an actual like dialogue between people or just some kind of like diegetic audio assault with like random crap. I love the lock on not picking the closest guy to me. By the time it fucking swaps, it's like too late. Shoot us out of it. Bingo. I try to space them out a bit so that if they dodge one, maybe the other one's not gonna hit them. Yeah, there's too much though. Some of them will also take offensive or like defensive maneuvers against the first missile, then eat the other two. The AI is just kind of quirky like that. Evil looking fucking jet, man. This thing does pretty good work. What do they call it? Gamble or some shit? Everything is moving so fucking freakishly slow. Funny how slow they move. I mean, you're like stalling out. They still, they're fucking still slower than that. This mission actually could go through all your ammo. Not quite, but it's the only mission that's even gotten close. You still have like 50 missiles. Just going full blast. Yeah, these guys won't move, so too. Wish I could just target the central part. It takes 2 shots to target to kill the convoy, and it destroys everything on it. So there's really no point going after anything that isn't just like the ship itself. The guns on the back are like big. Unless you get like more rating or something. If you like individually pick it apart, you think it would be a package deal, but maybe not. Are the machine guns better than the other games? I'd assume so. Yeah, I don't know if they count the guns. Oops. I didn't mean to skip this thing. I just wanted to skip the other thing. It's fine. Commander guy's not that important.
あの戦況で俺よりも撃墜数が勝るとはな。どうやら俺も奴の一件で頭に血が上りすぎたようだしな。お前のおかげで少し冷静になれた。しかしな、それでも奴との蹴りは俺が必ずつける。それだけは覚えておいてくれ。
You say so, man. If you get the opportunity, my dude, it tells me I'll be shooting him down.
Hey, 何？マイク。はい、皆さん。今私はメガフロートの上から中継をお送りしています。ウロボロスを名乗るクーデター一派の参加によってゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオの四つどもえ状態となったこの紛争はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。実は先ほどもニューコムのものらしき戦闘機がメガフロートの上に墜落したようで、ここからは見ることはできなかったのですが、ドーンという大きな音だけは聞こえてきました。
Like the on the ground reporting, man.
どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ、今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。これからは俺の独断で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。
We're doing it ourselves.
奴らがこれから何をする気なのか。そして、蹴りを
Can we refuel these bad boys on our own and repair them?
だが、いつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。これが最後のメールになるかもしれない。だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
if I don't deal enough damage to something here, then it skips a mission. Guess we'll want to make sure to do that. Yeah. $1 million. Like how after all these routes, if you just like added up what the game says your game time is, it'd be like a 5-hour long game, but in reality it's like a 12-15 fucking hour game because of all the extra lore and cutscenes and stuff that don't count.
緊急事態だ。ウロボロスの攻撃によってメガフロートは壊滅した。それもたった1機の戦闘機によってだ。問題の機体ナイトレーベンはメガフロート攻撃後、ウロボロスの実質的中枢であるスフィルナに帰還。おそらくは第二次攻撃に備え装備を整えているものと思われ、もはや一刻の猶予も許されない。直ちに出撃し、このスフィルナを撃墜せよ。
Oh yeah, brother. Cool, we're getting a start out of the aircraft carrier here.
Take off. Engage.
Right up there.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Missile alert.
Too hot.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution.
Those really all went wide, man. It's fucking blimp, man. You just kind of have to sit from the back and just fucking snipe this thing. Like last time. If you want to do any fun shit, it's like a no-go, man. I got too many AA cannons and too many other fighters just shooting missiles. Just flip around in place and just keep fucking popping it.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
スフィルナからナイトレーベンと戦闘機が脱出したのを確認した。直ちにこれを捕捉し追撃せよ。
くそ、これがビジョンか。考えと今ねえや。あの黒いデカブツから落ち上がりや。
Update target.
Red is with him in this one. It keeps swapping my target. Do I like turn something on to do that? To be continued. Enough. It skips the mission if you don't do that. It's so weird. I wonder what the story justification is. I'm not gonna go back and find out. I'm cool with like branching to get an extra mission, but not to like skip a mission only. And especially for a fail state. I guess she lives and you gotta do something else, huh? Maybe the idea is that they escape and then go blow up something? Oh, like on the other side? And now we're gonna we're gonna do a mission where like... we handle that instead of it just happening? Because the geofront is like the underground city they were trying to make it.
こそこそしやがって。おい、奴はジオフロントに逃げる気だぞ。
ジオフロント内部に設置してある10個の災害用起爆システムを開放した。これら全てに機銃を撃ち込んでジオフロントを崩壊させナイトレーベンを巻き込む作戦を敢行せよ。
Is this, they're okay just blowing the whole geofront up? Alright. As long as Night Raven gets fucked. Wasn't that its whole plan? To blow this fucking place up? This is cool though. Underground, man. Song for it too. I guess I figure it could sacrifice this whole thing as long as the super weapon doesn't get out. One group had a water city and the other has like an underground city. One's probably a little more crazy, but they also got the crazy money. Can't get too high or we'll be fucking dead as hell. Are there people in these places, everyone? It's like empty? I mean, we have to be killing like an assload of people. Also, how are we gonna trap the Night Raven and then not die ourselves? We're collapsing the whole fucking thing. I don't understand this mission objective. We're not, I mean, we could just take down the fucking X-49, sure. That might be enough. Maybe it's too good to be taken down. No, we're underground. This is an underground city. The geofront. It's the general resources city. We're blowing up the supports to trap the fucking Night Raven. I don't know why. That means you have to blow up the whole fucking city. I guess they smoothed it out. I don't know. I don't know how we're getting out to. It looks like I just escaped for free. We just blew up the geofront for fun. This is like a bonus. I mean, this is an optional mission. Like, if you just don't help her, I'm guessing there's just a cutscene where she just blows this place up anyways, and now we just did it for her. We just move on. So that's probably the worst plan ever. We'll blow up our own high-value target to take out their plane. And then not even successfully do it.
誰？そこで私を見ているの？まさかなぜ今頃あなたが私の心で何を？これは私の記憶。誰も知らないはずの私が自分でも忘れていたはず。なぜ今になってこんなことを思い出させるの？やめて、やめて。私はもう決めたんだから。あの人、ディジョンのため翼を。だからもういいの。さあ、もう消えて、ここから。そう、これが私。これが本当の姿。だからもういい。じゃ、またどこかでね。
どうした？また調子悪いのか？
ナイトレーベンが再び姿を現した。動きから判断するに相当のダメージ。
I'm starting to think our guy is not actually has a physical body or something. Who knows though? I feel like they would surely find that out across all the different places. Maybe it does. Really got some kind of uplink or something then.
Engage.
これで成仏しやがれ。
Targeting all these randos.
Warning.
Is there a way to turn off the auto targeting? Mine's stalling. I just want to make sure I can do this quick. Like with any of these planes, they all move very slowly. Very easy to stall out on them. Keith, bro, you have one job, man. What's so great about Dijon, dude? Come on. His facial hair, bro.
この事件の鎮圧は諸君の双剣にかかっている。何としてでもあの悪魔に魂を売った男を仕留めろ。
Update target. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
What are we looking for? Keith, if you want your fucking taste, man, you better get here, brother. Cool music. Got toasted, man. Maybe he should have fucking kept his body. He's one in there. Maybe he's gonna finish it himself in the cutscene. I mean, yeah, when he's fucking already fucked, man. Keys, man. I mean, you're in a machine, bro. I mean, ain't willpower anything. He's fucking jobbed, man. I mean, hey, you got him. At what cost?
Landing.
Nice landing.
Come on, Keith. That's ridiculous, man. He was already fucked. He just did a little spin and got out of it all, man. Like it was nothing.
ウロボロスに壊滅的ダメージを与えることに成功した。クーデターは終結の兆しを見せている。
The spinny thing makes me think I have to keep waiting for something, but I don't. All super laser kill things. Yeah. This new com coming in hot though.
ところがたった今、所属不明の飛行部隊が都市部を攻撃中との情報が入った。詳細は不明。相当数の戦力であるとしか確認されていない。
Alien.
これまで戦い抜いてきた諸君の命を今一度ゼネラルリソースに預け、これを
He's dead.
忌まわしい戦いに終止符を打ってもらいたい。戦闘機のの栄養を
That's just it. He's gone, man.
決闘を挑む。
Ain't nothing to say. It's just as he's out. Ain't any last words or nothing. They got him. Alright, okay.
Cleared for takeoff. Take off. Engage.
Who do we got, man? This is the last mission, I think, in this room. Piano music? Going into the sun?
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
That's it. What?
Hacking complete.
What the?
Bingo.
We need a better vehicle, dude. The fuck? I could just fucking like mine hacked one of these things. What's going on there, man? Mysterious. That's cool. It's like, fuck that thing, dude. Oh, it's gonna take out a bunch of super weapons with another one. Oh, if I hit with this thing, does it like insta kill? Damn, this thing goes crazy too. This is cool though. Kind of a cool story thing, yeah.
Bullseye.
All in the gameplay too at that.
Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Yeah, I like the crazy coral, whatever the fuck, yeah. Trail. They're super fucking vehicles right now.
Bullseye.
These things control like crazy, man.
Bullseye.
Are these all Dijons too? There's like a new comp thing. It's cool we get kind of a taste of it just with Keith's here. Keith's honestly, I mean, he had his little thing, but it wasn't too much about Keith at the end of the day. I guess this is more the general resources mission.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
I explain all of our internet access where we're catching like a bazillion different things all the time, including like hidden information. Like our dude is fucking remote. The replay's got the fucking other jet just there, man. Probably not intended. Or maybe he's using both at the same time, is why we had 8 missiles. That would make more sense. That would be the missiles and we're the laser or something. Mysterious. Cool. Kino? Kino levels are rising. Now we'll do the other side of this conflict. We go with Dijon, Mr. Mustard. Alright, I'll be right back then. Take this. We don't need to watch it ever. Assuming there's no post-credits shit. What up, then? Alright, we'll go from Stratosphere. And then go all down the mustard path. This is the back, right, top twos. What it turned out being was just a filling just flew out.
Receiving
I guess from when I was young. I thought it was a chunk of toot. I forgot I even had a filling there because it was so large.
ユーピオの代表議員で先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも
So luckily it's not any actual big problem. Dennis said that it's pretty common for those old fillings to come flying out at some point, so guess it just finally did. It'll cost a little bit, but not as much as I was expecting, thank God, so. It's a pretty good place, so I'm gonna go get a new filling tomorrow with a bunch of crazy shit. It was like the only filling I think I had when I was younger.
メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち究明を急ぎたいとのこと。
When are you planning your next trip, buddy, with your insurance money, man? Are you saving it?
墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
前回の事件によって我々の意志はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に撃っていた。
Hey, bud. Thanks. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's the plan. Just get it filled. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, and luckily it's a good place, so I don't have insurance or anything, so I was pretty happy the price wasn't like thousands of dollars. So. It's definitely, you know, more than anybody would want to pay, but it's still reasonable. Appreciate you guys, man. Leftover cash from last trips for next year's basically paid for. Oh yeah. Where'd you guys say you wanted to go next time? Thank you very much, though. Shit, okay. You just stayed for the wedding, or you guys gonna fuck around for a bit? Holy shit, 15 nights. 15 days and nights. Awesome. Gonna have fun again, I'm sure. Yeah, thank you again.
Entering stratosphere.
高高度攻撃機から5機が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。
上を取られた。まったか。
I was not ready to take control right away.
すまん。フォロ
を頼む。
いや、ダメだ。自力でなんとか逃げ切れ、キース。作戦はあの上のやつを落とすことを優先する。
わかったよ。いや、落ちる。
Update targets.
Alright, Keith. This time, you really are on your own, brother.
Bullseye.
You going ham on the Steam sale this year? I don't know if you're normally into the Steam sales much. If you do the PSN sales. I don't know how good those sales are either. Bingo. Approval? Yeah, not really got anything. I might look at it, but I said all these expenses, I don't. There'll be another sale on this. I got plenty to play. He has so little maneuverability, man. Oh yeah, dang, nice, yeah. I still go out to eat with my brother to the local diner, but man, it's just such a good deal. I don't really feel too bad about it. But, I'm not getting a free meal at lunch, or at work, then yeah, I need to, and those times when either of those are happening, I need to be doing some cooking or something. Yeah, it get pricey. I usually just get quick little meals at Walmart, and that's not the most efficient thing. Like, I have a little bit of a sandwich in there. I mean, they're like $7 or $8 sandwiches, but they're not good.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
This is what I got. Lay off. Drink water instead. Kind of my one vice, man. Energy drink.
どうやら自力で生き残らせてもらったようだな。みんなすまなかった。
らしくないセリフだな、キース。これより帰還する。では着陸する。
Landing.
Oh shit, yeah, for sure. What do you meal prep usually? I need to get into meal prepping. The only meal prep I really have done is like 2-3 days out of rice. Or like kind of curry or overnight oats. I like prepping both of those. These days, honestly, what keeps it cheaper is just low calorie. I just don't eat as much.
ニューコムの迎撃に成功した。素早い作戦の遂行を評価する。
All my other expenses are really tight, though. I don't, other than just some bills to stay alive, I don't really spend on anything other than gameplay and Game Pass. And those are there to be cheap.
それにしても最近の君には驚かされる。
Yeah, oh, dude, I was gonna say, if I get Pilot Wings ratings, I'd be fucking in there. Please uninstall the game for me.
存分にその力を見せてくれ。期待している。では。
His right hand. I don't really care for his, like, fucking big leader energy. That's pretty good. That's pretty healthy, too. I should do hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, I'm looking to be losing weight. Help with the sleep apnea, among other things. I've been doing pretty solid at it, but could always be stricter.
NUN 新国際連合本部で行われているユーピオ代表ギルバート・パーク氏の緊急記者会見の模様を生中継でお送りします。今回の会見はますます激化する最近のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの紛争に対してユーピオとしての立場を明確にするために開かれたもので、今では半ば形骸化してしまっている治安維持活動に対し一般から多数寄せられている抗議に応える形で、
IST, yeah. My caffeine intake, also plus sugar, is pretty high. I got coffee and now an energy drink. I cut that down. I try to get low calorie or 0 calorie drinks at this point, but I still have a lot of caffeine. Yeah. I don't do really like sauces on stuff. That tends to be really high calorie for almost no fill at all. Stop it. Can't be swallowed. This is a world of no whimsy. Nobody has libido, nothing, man. It's all business.
Park か。奴の欲深さと身軽さには敬服するしかないな。奴こそまさに人間の業そのものだ。私利私欲。自分の地位のためなら治安維持の名を語り、戦争という人殺しですら喜んで取引の材料にする。人の欲とはかくも愚かなものだと思わないか。しかしどんな人間も己の肉体が滅ぶまでこの欲からは逃れられないのだからな。まさにこの世は生き地獄としか言いようがない。私はそんな全世界にはびこる腐りきった連中を目覚めさせてやらねばならない。それはゼネラルの一社員としての義務、業務を超越した崇高なる目的である。君にこんなことを話すのも、今回の作戦は通常の業務を逸脱した行動となるからだ。近々ニューコムでロケットの打ち上げが計画されている情報をつかんだ。その隙に空挺部隊アントリオンを送り、ニューコムのテクノロジーをごっそりいただく。アントリオンの援軍申請に関しても上から直に認められている。私は信じている。この目的には義があることを。それでは。
Righteous object. Feeling righteous. If we got any fresh terms here since that ending. It was more of a conceptually interesting kind of surprise ending more than it was like a lore ending. F-22. Alright, I like the F-22. It's good. Fucking data swamp. Sounds cool in Japanese, right?
Intercept. Bullseye. 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 Warning. Missile alert.
You ain't going to space, bro. I'm stealing your shit. I guess we could have went for the fighters last.
Update target.
迷うな。追え。撃ち落とせ。
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Oh, they got the whole ass area dude on fucking YouTube here. Is this a multi-episode thing? Or is this the only episode? This is episode 1, that implies there's more. Yeah, I need to watch that and get the inspirations down. Outside of shit looks like Top Gun. When did Top Gun come out? I would say the biggest influence in something like Ace Combat 3 is like Ghost in the Shell, like a hybrid in. Top Gun release date 86. Top Gun for sure. Area 88. Ghost in the Shell in this game. Definitely the like political talking heads and factions and transhumanism stuff.
これまでの活躍、心から感謝している。すでに時は近い。この私が秘めたる目的に関しての詳細は、
all that crazy special operatives.
今は短い休息を取ってほしい。
Skipping ahead, man. There's like 2 or 3 missions you just don't do if you take this route.
.続きまして本日の午後3時56分ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。
I really have to doubt that he died from acute heart failure. With what fucking Honey Dijon Mustard's been doing. He's probably been making some plays.
死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと。
They cover the same shit though. Yeah, watch the OVA. For sure.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまで
We already saw this like an hour ago, but we'll play it out for people who just got here. We'll be doing this route now, so.
私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、この世界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、 ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている。その誰もが次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダ民を貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。
So Microsoft's thinking of shutting down Arcane as
経
well.
済力という権力を
Canceling
前にして
Blade.
戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールとも。
We'll see next week, huh?
いつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのか。どんな人間でも夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。今君が見ている私
Oh
の
yeah,
姿
wasn't
は
Kojima getting funded by Xbox still?
構築された頃
I'm sure he'll be
の記
alright.
録を再現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだ
Yeah,
ろう。
could very well be trying to market themselves for a spin-off or sale or something. I'm gonna try to get through all the Game Pass stuff we have left after the Ace Combat shit or during it even, depending on what's leaving in 2 weeks. They said they're gonna be freezing third-party stuff soon, so get through all the first-party shit and whatever little third-party shit I got left, and I'll probably subscribe by the end of the year. We'll see. Depending on how everything goes. Not like that much money saved. It's like 1 meal or less. Still. It's more to get them done. Those games done because I was gonna play them anyways. So. Make use of it while I got it. Then now with GTA 6 and gameplay, I'll probably fucking die in a year or two.
End of file. Connection terminated.
I got enough fucking indies
Connection cannot be
and
restored.
old games. I'm too worried about it, but
なあ、ナシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持っていきたがっているとしか思えない。まったく誰が何のためにこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。なあ、そう思うだろう。もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言っても、ただの戦闘機乗りには世界が変えられるってわけでもないだろうけどな。ああ、そうだ。今回の任務は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だからいろいろあるけど、まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
alright. Sorry, we'd already seen that. Letting that rock for everyone else. Now we will make our choice to join Dijon. And I think there's a fail state in that one too. Not a fail state, but a bonus mission if you do good enough. We'll go for that. And then we'll start the other branch. And we will finish today. We'll see.
その行動データから見て沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくは
We know the deal there. I like the spread bomb here. It's pretty good.
Engage.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐ家元だ。
power would probably be better than this one. It's mostly just flying. They're chasing me, but they're coming in too hot, too focused, man, to really have to worry about it.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
例の答えをここで聞かせてもらう。いいか、よく聞いてくれ。これより私はこの戦線から一気に離脱する。もしも私を信じるのなら、このまま後についてこい。
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。だが私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
It's funny how he breaks off, but he's actually just going straight. Mega blimp.
あれが我らが母艦空中空母スフィルだ。
Docking.
How do we dock on this thing? This is a pretty fucked dock, man. You think it'd be a nice entry? Like, the fucking door's even closed. It's got this big thing behind it. Maybe I'm supposed to just land on this fucking weird thing. Or do I land like above it? Really not. Is this thing gonna pick me up? Okay. I'm gonna get like grabbed, I guess. I mean, I'd love to see how that worked, but I ain't there.
君の覚悟、このアビサルディジョン、確かに受け止めた。我らはウロボロス。その名は自分の王を噛む蛇を指し、
This guy's so overly
我が
theatric.
終わりこそ我が始めの意。自分で自分を生み出し、婚姻させ、滅ぼす。そして我らはまた不死、永遠、英知を象徴する。ようこそウロボロスへ。このアビサルディジョンと共に終わりという名の始まりを目指し、始まりという名の終わりへと旅立つ時が来た。
Guy likes the sound of his own fucking voice.
Hi, こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。
Pretty long set of cutscenes.
はい、スタジオです。
But I don't know if they're
こ
gonna
こ
be
でもう
different.
一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を
I don't imagine this is gonna be too
これは
different.
生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱
New
な
Turok
存在
game
を
looks
限界
fucking
とはしてい
horrible.
る。
I only played one Turok game.
そしてこの事実を
Well,
我
there
々
it
は
is.
有志以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。それでは 我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
久しぶりですね。覚えている？サーフで一緒だったレナです。まさかこんな形でまたあなたに会えるなんて。でもどこかで私、きっとあなたもこの彼の戦いに参加してくれるような気がしていたのかもしれない。ねえ、私たち二人が似てるってあの頃メールで言ったことがあったよね。あの時は
Perhaps.
なんであんなことをって自分でもわからなかった。でもあの気持ちはきっと今日のことを教えてくれていたのかな。辛い戦いになってしまったけど、お互い彼のために
Can I get one of
自
the
分の
super
翼を
cool
精一杯
chips,
役に立て
please?
ましょう。
I don't really care about him. I just want to see the route.
我らがウロボロスの意志、それはこの世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを使い、すでに十分すぎるほど告げることができた。残すは実践あるのみ。そう、誰のためでもない我々自身が各々の翼によって地上から空を見上げることしかできぬ奴らに知らしめてやろうではないか。すでにナシメントという名の前時代のルールは私が葬っておいた。そして次は科学という名で新たな富を貪ろうとしている輩に制裁を。君には最新鋭のエアロコフィン、ゲームを用意しておいた。さあ、飛べ、ウロボロスのしもべたち。
Guys looking a little maniacal. Maybe, guys, getting rid of your body, not the best thing. Maybe it depends on who you are. Maybe having certain desires is important. I mean, for as much as he talks about how, like, getting rid of, like, human desires and stuff with the flesh and shit, he sure is fucking hyper obsessed, focused with his own little missions and stuff. Like in the missions when they tell you about the new planes you're getting, Western version, they just pop up, he's kind of access to.
これから破壊するべき目標をこちらから指定する。速やかにこの世界から抹殺せよ。健闘を祈る。
Engage.
The freeway.
空中道路を叩け。
Very important.
One missile alert. Missile alert.
ポイントを狙っていけ。
Well, did I hit the building or something? Thing turns around so quick, it's all good. John, you don't need to tell me, man. They're already marked, bro. Go full salvo every time. Fuck.
Mission accomplished.
What is the bad end? Oh, that was on this mission. Don't destroy all targets after a minute 30 seconds. Let's see if that's what happened or not. I mean, I missed a few things, but I feel like it was fun. Maybe not there. A separate save. Oh, skip the mission. You gotta be cranking, man. Minute 30 though. Pretty quick. We need to plan out a route. Imagine most people don't even know this mission fucking exists. It just feels like it naturally moves on to the next thing.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行される。
I saved after all these. I guess they just show them anyways, like a refresher in case you're coming back tomorrow or something.
Engage. Bullseye. Warn missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye.
ポイントを狙っていけ。
Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Bullseye.
Fuck. Let them go. Oh, a minute 30 for this. It's fucking tight, man. I'm already at a minute 30. Maybe that info's wrong. I'll have to see.
Update target.
やった今こそ海を出さなくてはいけない
Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Bullseye.
Fucking helicopter to dodge the missile, bro.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
That was quicker, but like another minute. Oh, jeez.
これでまた一つ我々は未来への扉をこじ開けたな。これより帰還する。あとはメガフロートを沈めるだけだ。
Played if the V-22B Osprey escape. So this thing was just lying. So I only get the extra mission if I'm slow. That's weird. No wonder that seemed fucked, man. I'm gonna run it again. This time I just gotta like fuck around, I guess. Any V-22Bs in the orientation are not destroyed in less than 1 minute and 30 seconds. So we gotta let the leaders escape. Is the true. Okay. We're like failing the mission essentially unlocks another one. I guess it's kind of just like a little hidden thing, I suppose. You think it'd just be like a failed state, right? Instead of a failed state, it's just like a total extra mission. I don't think it has any bearing on the mission after. And you'd have to try pretty hard to take a minute and a half. Let these fucking leaders get by. I mean, they're pretty much just sitting ducks, right? You could just do a pass on them in like sub 30 seconds. Even if you fuck up. And this little route order guide is not very well formatted. Like, it's useful, but it's like destroy all targets in a minute and 30. It means don't destroy the targets within a minute and 30 and you'll unlock one, and then it shows it's like the wrong one. And I was like, man, you can only really go so quick. Man. Yeah, it looks like most of the ratings in this game, because I just checked real quick on the wiki with how to fucking do this next mission, and it just showed how you do the rating. It's just like the amount of guys you kill. And I'm not too interested in like having every mission be like a kill 'em all event. I like having like a specific objective that feels different every time, and I'll do dogfights when that's the main goal. And kill guys if they're just like in the way or something, right? Like, you know, there's just like missiles getting shot at me. But, like, I feel like it would make every mission feel really samey to have each one be like, oh, I gotta kill like 50 of the dogfight guys, and then I can go to the objective. I like more the almost the role play of like being enough of a hoss. I guess we'll just let him go. hunt down other shit. Maybe it'd be difficult to get the A and still like properly finish the mission. I mean, you just don't let the guys get away until you cleared out the whole place. What a weird mission. It's pretty much just a hidden mission. Which is cool. I mean, because like I don't think realistically anybody would like fuck this up. It'd be pretty hard. Like you have to just ignore them. They're like extremely slow moving, chill dudes.
スフィルナと協力し、ニューコムの残存兵力を完璧に叩く。ここで奴らとは決着をつける。貿易も上がってきたか。奴らも必死だな。
Engage.
I always love submarines that aren't actually being used as submarines. Chill mission so far.
Oh 海上の残存艦隊から大型のミサイルが発射された。映像を送る。落としてみせろ。
Missile launch.
Trying to catch up to it. Pretty slow.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
これで欲に溺れた偽りの科学者どもを一掃だな。
Okay. Do we not get the cutscene where they blow up the mega float? Or do they do it anyways? Doing it anyways. Just a bonus mission, man. Cool. I don't know how you'd ever guess that one.
よし、ゼネラルも落ち、ニューコムも沈んだな。最後は分かっている
You'd have to go into every mission and just like try to fail objectives. He doesn't even chastise you or anything.
だったら早いとこ頭についてるこの邪魔なやつを取ってくれ。
はいはい。君のコピーはもうあっちで起動してる。
そうか。
ほら
見てこのカメラ、こっちを見てる。
誰だ？ヨコ、もう終わったんだろう。
ちょっと真面目に後にしなさい。
ヨコ、俺はここにいるぞ。聞こえないのか？ヨコ、やめろ、そいつは俺じゃない。
Is this supposed to be Dijon?
なんだこいつらは。爆破する気か。
ターゲットは確認したか。
Killed his actual body.
負け添えはあの男だけで十分。あと30秒。撤収。
テロか。ヨコ、逃げろ。ヨコ、ダメだ。聞こえない。
No, sex kills.
なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ。ヨコ、お前は俺に何をしたんだ。
She was pretty chill about the copy thing. I mean, the idea of that is so fucked up, man. Because if it's a proper clone, man, I mean, it's just gonna be exactly like it. Seems like he's interested in revenge as much as anything. Who's this guy? I ended up behind him. Spinning in circles. Okay, I'll move it. I'm just spinning right next to this fucking guy, man. What's with these guys always fucking kissing on each other, man? And splitting up their little formation. I don't even know if they really do much, you know? I mean, I guess it just looks good, and then it begins the fight. Where Dijon, man? He's gonna get away with everything, man. Okay. And then two guys, and I've got like 3 friends, and nobody can fucking run little interference. I'm trying to chase one guy down, the other guy's got like 3 missile launch.
ユーピオの地下空港に突入し、パークのいるユーピオ本部を潰す。
パークよ、聞こえているか。この漁夫の利、高くつくと言っただろう。お前、最初からそのつもりだったのか。そうだ、貴様の命をいただきに来た。
Clear to engage. Caution. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Later park. And a few missions that are similar between the other campaigns. The context is totally different.
ここは一体どこ？そこに眠るのは何？どこかで見たことのある部屋。でも知らない子？違う。知っている。私はこの景色を確かに見た。でもいつ？そう、知ってる。これは記憶の記録。いつの間にか失われたはずのもの。失われたことは知ってる。でもなぜ今私が見ることができるの？そう、確かに私の笑顔。ねえ、誰がそこにいるの？リジョ。そう、あなたに会うのが恥ずかしいからこんなことした。そして初めての翼、楽しい記憶。でもなんで嬉しいことを忘れてた？リジョ、翼が私に命をくれた。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどんなになってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。そして私はまた戻った。ビジョンのもとへ。
She's really obsessed, man.
でもこの記憶、
He's not exactly what I'd call the most cool dude.
あ、そうか。それよりもこの記憶を蘇らせたのこそ誰？そこにいるのは誰？まさかそんなすべてあなただったの？
It was you all. Whatever that is.
レナ、今わかった。そうだったのか。この接触、そして読み取り、そして消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
The final enemy. Contact, loading, and deletion. Fucking virus, bro. Find out.
Lena! お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。
お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな。ディジョン。ならば、ここで俺の蹴りをつけさせてもらうぞ。
キースか。ふざけるな、消えろ。そうだったのか。貴様の目的は最初からこれだったんだな。なぜ、誰なんだ。
どこまで俺を舐める気だ。
Engage.
Fuck, Dijon. I'm trying to kill her. The experiment was a general resources thing, but I mean, I don't know the full detail on it. No. Interesting though. If you're gonna get into some transhumanism shit. Having the actual player be questionably even a fucking a real person or is anything conscience. This is key. Yeah. We'll see it. Should just control it so much better. I've flown one of those before, I know this. Just doing fucking laps around me, man. And she stops. Shut up.
Lena. ケース、貴様に何がわかる。
わかりたくもない。俺はお前とお前の全てに。
He's just out of the loop, bro. Damn, he just crashes in. What the? He's just stuck in the wing, bro. He's just hanging.
挟まっちまった。笑えるじゃねえか。まったく俺らしいな。おい、聞こえてるか、相棒。ビジョンの始末はお前に託す。俺を狙え。今ならこの化け物にロックオンできるはずだ。早くしやがれ。
Yes, sir.
Update target. Bull ride.
相棒。それじゃあ、またな。
Update target. Caution. Damage. Warning.
I bet he's still buddy with you. No, I abandoned him in this route. I feel like this works better if you are buddy with him, like saved his bacon in those middle missions. Then you'd have more of a connection with him. Honestly, kind of makes it more odd when you don't have like that great of a connection and he still calls you partner. Because I don't even know if you'd understand that he just kind of respects people who are skilled enough to probably call you partner just regardless of like a personal big connection. I wish this would stop changing the lock on, bro. It's probably the most annoying thing about the gameplay. Bro, I'll fucking tell you when I'm done locking on to a fucking guy. Man. Very rare I want to like swap lock on. I might want to lock on to things in front of me. That's about it. Alternative events. I figured this would be the Dijon wins thing. He must just be stored on there or something, man. I'm like, let's be real, bro. He's not. And it even showed in the thing. He just fucking popped up like outside of the fucking building when it blew up. But I mean, then again, maybe it's because it was connected to the building. The electricity.
Engage.
Going after the mustard. We're gonna cut the mustard.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Warning.
Oh yeah? Yeah, they've just gotten better and better for sure. That's been cool. Yeah, I think most people only played The PS2 or later ones. Yeah, they've been awesome so far. As long as you got the right versions. This game's Western release cuts out the entire story. 28 missions, which is like half of the game. And the cutscenes, the subtitles, the fucking voice acting, the progression. Pretty much everything. So you have to... I played that version for like a couple hours. Then I swapped to the Japanese one. Turns out like a 4-hour game into like a 12-hour plus game. Pretty crazy. I think it's the only one that does that though. I think the idea was that like they weren't sure how the sales would be. I imagine they're afraid of anime. They didn't want to redub it. Afraid of the Japanese language. They just cut all of it.
ならばなぜこんな消し方をするお前誰なんだそうここにはいられない
Good. I'm fucking deleting him. Legit. Holy shit. I was wondering how we could kill this guy since he's like data. Fighting in the digital world. It's pretty keen on. I feel like I'm the fucking Grim Reaper, man. I don't even know what the player is in this. Like some fucking freak who just like hacks into fucking shit. I don't even know if we're actually really a person or like some program or whatever. Some fucking crazy demon man. It's cool though. It's got kind of like a Ghost in the Shell thing going on. A lot of like political, like slow build, like world building, all the different factions and all that shit. But the ending of some of these is starting to get a bit more existential. It's fucking slippery, man. Of course I'm fucking stalling because I'm trying to fucking spin around so much. So all this guy has to do is fucking just flip around, man. He's got a much more nimble ship. I mean, mine's pretty good, but my relation to The ground or reality is not helping either. I don't know if there's an up or a down, or if we're just going.
Warning. Missile alert.
It's still pretty cool, but the context helps me. I think it's cool.
Mission accomplished.
The boy's dead. Maybe. Deleted. We're fucking spinning around quite a bit though, yeah.
そうか。お前はサイモンだったのか。
Simon? Do I know a Simon? I know a Simon? I'm not sure though.
墜落した機体の回収がほぼ終了しているにもかかわらず、未だに生存者並びに遺体などの発見に至っておりません。事件の死亡者が搭乗していたとみられる機体のフライトレコーダーの発見と分析結果によって、事件の詳細についての何か新しい情報が得られるまで、この戦闘の謎は解決されそうにはありません。
Like I've heard the name Simon. Mysterious one. Oh, time for the other two routes. Yeah, this route order is definitely the way to go. Because you're starting to unveil all the crazy existential shit. I mean, the other route's pretty much you just fucking just kill everybody, you don't know what the fuck's going on, and just some of your friends are just like, fuck, what the hell's going on? That just ends. The UPO one. Alright, we're moving on to New Com. Pretty much instantly end up doing a wonky wonky choice thing. I think we'll just do what we did with Keith, and I'll just leave the save word battle load up, and then we'll just run through them, doing the like the alternate objectives or whatever, because it skips a couple missions just like this one. There's less missions in these sets of routes, so maybe we'll start for tonight. I don't know. Depends. Let's go and skip the credit. You can see how many missions were left by the front end there, how many gray squares there are. Alright, so I made a save here when we initially did this route. So we need to shoot down the allied R101U. Then we'll make a save on the next thing and run it down, so. Alright.
サーフに緊急出動だ。詳しい目的に関しては暗号化して送っておいた作戦情報に従うように。今回も 些細なミスの許されない超法規的活動である。心してほしい。以上。
Oh yeah? Yeah, I've always meant to do some archipelagos, or at least some more randos, some more Zelda ones. Underguard Gardevoir is quite the thing to deal with, I imagine. Do you guys do a lot of archipelagos together? Or is this new? Oh yeah. Oh, here's a stack. Oh, we've heard about that. Or we've seen him. He was like the new comic. Maybe we're not literally Simon, but like a work of Simon. Yeah, exactly. Keep your... You can just link as many games as you want to those? Is there like some central group that makes like support for that kind of thing? Or is it just like a very open source, like everybody can just kind of, as long as they set it up right, can attach to it? Someday I'll do one. Once I get a few more randos under the belt. Right now I really would only be halfway decent at OT rando, and it's been a while. Search for a big mega dog. Oh, cool. Sure, yeah. I'll save them. Bookmark them. I already have some. Talked about it before with people, but I've not looked deep into it. I'm sure you've got a much stronger list of resources than I do. I don't see much here. Working on. Damn. Oh. Yeah, they're just not reported on the list. Very cool. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I know Labalana's always had like a big rando. Hey, thanks, man. Double whammy did it. Official currently supported game. Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Aquaria. It's the last 64. Created for the team in a week. I didn't know this. Fucking Choo Choo Charles is in here, bro. Shit. Choo Choo Charles, bro. Yeah, I imagine so. Cool. Do you end up waiting for someone pretty often? I assume like different people can take different games, or you know, just share the games or whatever. Rarely, really. I feel like, you know, you played a short hike, and then somebody plays like fucking Dark Souls. It might take you a bit on the Dark Souls side of things. I guess you'd play a couple games, maybe you could like combo games or something. That's possible. That's cool though.
General Resource とニューコムを一時停戦させた我がユーピオのクラークソン代表が停戦調停のため専用機でレイニー岬に向かうことになった。エリックと共に同機の護衛を命ずる。また機内の護衛としてフィオナが代表と同行する。本作戦は
Yeah, I really hate the Discord stuff. There's some stuff of that like that with Ace Combat. I thought about jumping into some like the early Infinity game and all that shit. It's like, nah, dude. It can't be ours. Yeah. Got no choice for some of it. That'd be a bad day when Discord ends up so shit. Everybody wants to ban it out. And there's no backup, way back machine type of thing for it. So for context on this mission, the war of the corporation's been going for a little bit. Now Park is making his move. Well, we're getting attacked by, I think, General Resources and stuff, but Park, the commander, gonna betray Clarkson or whatever. And try to destroy his ship. They're on their way somewhere. I think they said Clarkson was like a Newcom guy. Maybe he actually is at this point. We'll find out, but anyway, we're gonna have to make a choice on whether or not we follow Park's orders and destroy the ship with Clarkson and Fiona on it, or shoot down. We're gonna shoot down this time. Yeah, it's a pain. I've not really messed with a lot of it. It's usually like a turn off for me, but well, yeah, you gotta play ball sometimes. They do fucky shit. Like, I imagine for some randos they have to like remake how the game works. Or do you mean like malware type of fucky shit? I mean, I know like Kingdom Hearts, like that rando is like different than the base game just to make it applicable for like rando stuff. Oh, really? Okay. I see, yeah, that kind of fucky shit. I guess so that you're required to have items. You could just do everything. If you're skilled enough to do everything without, then it's like, well, you don't really need the random part. I gotta get a few free hits on this guy. Oh yeah, that would be the rough thing is like, yeah, a game like that to have it be open when it has like a progressive difficulty, you'd have to be like insanely good, and I feel like I would get so tired. Everything being like a giga challenge. That's cool.
作戦の変更だ。今回の専用機の
Guess
行
it
動
depends on the
は
game.
クラークソン代表とキロナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除。専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
待てよ、あそこにはフィーがいるんだ。本気かレナ。待て、撃つな、やめろ。
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。
いや、通信機はジャミングで壊れてんだ。な、フィー、答えろ。
目標はあなたに任せます。
俺はフィーを助ける。
Decide.
Overall, so good.
こちら NEU
We're missing some
有
keynote.
機を制空圏内へ誘導します。空中給与を受けてください。機体を適正な位置に合わせ安定させてください。
Refuel.
Thank you very much. I was in the spot. Give it to me? Okay, apparently that's good. You have to sit in the spot for a second. And we've been getting into some cool stuff though. Sure. We were inside of the electrosphere at one point. I don't know if our guy is actually even a real person. He might just be like some Grim Reaper program.
ようこそニューコムへ。我々は明日の世界を創造するソフトウェアの供給を目的に活動を続ける複合企業です。ニューコムグループはコンピューター関連での環境開発を中心とした情報環境開発事業部ニューコムインフォを軸に、宇宙環境開発事業部ニューコムスペース、生命環境開発事業部ニューコムバイオ、通信環境開発事業部ニューコムスフィア、広報外務部ニューコムパブリッシングという大きな5つのセクションに分かれ、
まず最初に、今回私たちの無作法な訪問にもかかわらず、嫌な顔一つせず扉を開け温かく迎えてくれたニューコムの皆さんに感謝を。一人のパイロットとあなたたちの勇気ある決断が私たちを救ったのです。そして私は今日の出来事を忘れることはないでしょう。本日午後3時をもってユーピオ代表議員ガブリエル W. クラークソンは私の部下と私の専用機乗務員38名と共にニューコムグループへの移籍を宣言します。この決意に至る。
はい、クラークソン代表議員による緊急記者会見をお送りしていますが、どうやら中継の音声が途切れた模様です。中継の回線がつながり次第、会場の映像に戻りますが、それまでもう一度今回の移籍ニュースについての現在までに分かっている情報を整理したいと思います。 代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機からの無線をニューコムが受けたのが本日の午前11時頃。同機は明日からレーニー岬で開催されるメリトン地域緊張緩和協議会へ出席する代表を乗せ、ケープレーニー空港へ向かう途中、ランバート山脈地区上空でゼネラルリソース所属と思われる戦闘機からの攻撃を受け、同機の護衛機と交戦状態に。その直後、同機は続いて現れたユーピオ所属らしい別部隊からも攻撃された模様。そして同機と護衛機はコースをニューコム制空権へと変更。午後4時、デニス空港に緊急着陸したのです。ニューコム側の情報筋では、この事件をかねてから穏健派としてニューコムとも友好関係にあったクラークソン代表を暗殺する目的で、ゼネラルリソースと一部のユーピオが共謀したものと判断している模様です。そしてニューコムが今回事実上クラークソン代表の移籍を受け入れたことで、今後のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの関係に大きな緊張を生むのは避けられない。
What was his reasoning anyways other than the
あ、いたいた。
tension there?
ちゃんとニューコムに転職できたみたいね。それでこっちでも私たちまた同じチームに決まったからよろしく。まあ、とりあえずそれだけ。えだ、分かってる、ちゃんと言いますから。まあさっき議員から聞いたんだけど、うわっ、じれったい。ありがとう、心から感謝するわ。あなたの決断が議員とフィーの命を救ってくれた。その決断と行動力にこれからも期待してる。あ、そうそう、私はシンシア、 NEU チーフコンサルティングパイロット、つまりあなたの上司です。はじめまして、よろしく。もう姉さん変わってよね。それからフィーはね、私にとってたった一人の妹でもあるの。だから個人的にもあなたにはすごく感謝してる。それじゃあ次は任務でね。バイ。なんで切るの。
Whatever. Did fucking Eric stay with Park, man? Alright, so this mission is a mission where you could do some bullshit. I think it kind of, we'll do that on the way back around. We'll do the core of most of the missions and then reload this one for that. We'll do it from here. Have to make sure to destroy more than 6 radar sites and oil tank. Whatever that means. I wish I knew more about why Clark was doing it. We're just kind of doing stuff from more up, high altitude. Got this thing. And I guess it's with them, we're going to be getting all sorts of weird high-tech shit.
UPO のエース、うちの新型乗り心地はどう？さあ、実力見せてもらいましょうか。
レモラ、モビュラから切り離します。リリース。
Weird ass looking thing. Base ass shit, mother.
太鼓のドラとは違う。当たり前。これがニューコムの力でしょ。
Yeah, but it has no fucking mobility. It's just like high altitude, I guess, but... It is cool, yeah. Fancy ship. Yeah. I definitely scoped the end of the routes. The last 2 routes I did, they're pretty crisp. Cool stuff. I'm sure we'll get into the truth of it all as we go. Until now. The Americanos.
敵の増援部隊が迫っています。引き続き残存兵力を相当してください。
Update target. 区間リミット考えてみ。
Jesus Christ, this thing fucking does not fucking have like any power. Can I get some targeting, please? What the fuck? I'm like swapping targets like a fucking freak, dude. God, the fucking rearm time is rancid on this thing. I mean, this thing does suck shit, but... Good. We're going for the objective now. Thing's pure shit though, man. It might look crazy. Just getting outmaneuvered.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
I'll fly away and come back, man. About the aesthetic. Keith is dead. Our guy Keith, man. A real human being.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Let's see which one we got. It should still be good. The other one is just the first route, UPEO. I mean, you essentially stick with Park for a bit. Honey Dijon Mustard starts the Ouroboros faction. He nukes like a Giga Laser. Essentially, it's like all the factions end up fighting each other. All of them pretty much eat shit. Rena stays with you. And you end up fighting Dijon's like blimp or whatever, and then you go kill Park yourself for the final mission. It's pretty much a route where like nobody really knows what's going on. The chain of command gets cut off, so you and the other anime guy, and then Rena sometimes essentially just kind of are off doing your own deal. It's nothing super crazy. It's more just kind of escalation of threats, and then you just start dealing with it. It's a lot of like second guessing like your purpose and why we're fighting, especially for Park and shit, since he's kind of like a backstabber and the state of things. The other two routes, because I've done 3 now, have a bit more things happening by the end of them.
今回の転職はいわば巻き込まれた形での結果だけど、ここはゼネラルやユーピオと根本的な考え方の違う組織だから、私たちニューコムが目指している新しい世界を自由に自分の目で確かめてほしい。そして早くニューコムの一員になってほしい。これから一緒に行動することが増えると思う。今日の活躍、今後の力になるはず。では。フィーです。もうニューコムには慣れた？私はずっとこっちの考え方を姉から聞かされてたから、その反発もあったからなかなかね。まああんなことがあって戻る場所なんてなくなっちゃったんだからやるしかないよね。
First route's not anything buck wild. It's cool enough for sure, but the second route, where you're with Keith, things start getting questioned a bit more. You start getting some interesting stuff with
もう喋っていい？じゃあまあ歴史についてから話そうか。まだ政治が権力を握っていた頃のコンピュータ技術は人間の道具に過ぎなかっ そして私たちは SF 小説や映画、テレビゲームといった空想の中だけでコンピュータや機械に人格を持たせてロボットやサイボーグといった夢を見ていた。しかし未だに人間の複雑な感情を持った賢いコンピュータや人工生命には私お目にかかったことがない。それはなぜか。もともとの発想が間違ってた。そう、まだ無から生命を作るのは神だけができること。そうではなく、私たち人間の方が機械やコンピューターになるのなら可能性がある。例えばだ、私はメガネをかけていますが、これも考え方によっては一部を機械化したサイボーグとも言える。こうした人間の能力を補うための機械群、その延長にある究極の世界が人間の脳を構成している人格をそのままデータとして数値化し、コンピュータ上にコピーする。いわば脳のデッドコピー開発。それが私の研究です。いいですか？これはかつての夢物語ではありません。実際この計画に賛同し、実験参加希望者もニューコムから続々と申し出があるくらいで、一部のマスコミが私と私の実験のことを叩いておりますがね。そりゃ昔の人が飛行機の姿を見て、あんなに重い鉄の塊が空を飛ぶのかと非難していたようなもんで、馬鹿げた臆病者。
ああ、すいません。何か回線の状態が悪いようですね。博士、聞こえますか？ではここで一度 CM に。
I kinda wonder if Dijon... These guys seem to be more into the idea of like some transhumanism. I mean, Dijon at the end, I feel like it was just revenge, dolled up as something more noble. You learn a little bit more about him and the other routes. You get some like personal shit with Keith a little bit, but a lot of the bigger stuff is some of the twists. Yeah. The big moments in the last missions or whatever. Relating to yourself and things going on. Pretty cool.
我々ニューコムが進めている宇宙開発計画用のスペースシャトルが帰還します。しかしこれをゼネラルリソースが妨害しようとしている情報をキャッチしました。無事にスペースシャトルが着陸できるように護衛してください。
I really don't want anything with bad mobility, bro.
Cleared for takeoff. Take off. Intercept.
Let's just say there's some mind hacking, digital world shit, some trauma, and all sorts of other wacky shit going on. Pretty neat. Trying, but everybody's like fucking slippery Joe here, man. That's my badass fireman. Dude, just look around like non-stop. It's a miracle if you can hit a single machine gun round, and I wish it did more damage. It just doesn't work out if you try to like actually dogfight with some of these guys. You're better off just like leaving and coming back. They move so slow. Guy's like moving at like 200 or something. He's like barely even fucking existing. But they can still turn sharp. And I'm just like fucking like stalling out and just fucking like pussyfooting with them. I get they don't want them to be too crazy, but they're actually so slow it honestly makes it like harder. You can't like spin around them because you're just literally spinning around them. They're just like leave and come back. They're not like usually gonna outrun a whole lot.
Landing.
Nice landing.
Thank you.
スペースシャトルは貴君の護衛により無事着陸することができました。
まずこのメールは個人的なものです。で、そうそう、シャトルの連中も感謝してた。宇宙での実験結果も無駄にならなかったし、私も君がニューコムに来てくれたことを感謝してる。
I don't know, maybe some people just don't adapt to the turn-based shit very well.
どんな新しい R ナンバーともシンクロできるはず。
I have no idea what the gameplay is really like the depth of it.
それだけです。
But I mean, with RPGs, it's like people don't do side stuff or don't really get the strategy of the systems or that kind of shit usually. But I mean, I guess we're just getting into it for Undertale. Maybe you just don't get used to Deltarune, but I mean, you think that would be the case with the first one, not the fifth one. Did they make it harder in the fifth game?
Top News 7の時間です。
Oh yeah.
まずはじめに
I
フ
don't
ェイ
know.
スパーク紛争以後
I
緊
mean,
張状態
I
が
could
続いてい
say
る
it.
ゼ
I
ネ
have
ラ
no
ル・ニュ
fucking
ーコム情
idea.
勢について新たな動きがありました。ゼネラルリソース広報部で行われた緊急記者会見によりますと、ゼネラルリソースの人工衛星がニューコムの攻撃によって破壊された模様です。ゼネラルリソース側の発表は、この衛星はもともと民間利用目的で使われていたものであり、今回の攻撃はニューコムの一方的な破壊行為であると激しく非難しました。
All we can
しかし
assume.
この会見に答える形で続いて行われたニューコム側の会見では、攻撃に関しては認めたものの、この衛星は軍事目的で使われていたものだったとしており、両者の発表には大きな食い違いが見られ、今後の同社の動向が注目されます。
ニュース見た？もう誰にも止められないところまで来てる気がする。結局どっちも自分たち以外を認めたくないってことしかわからないし、ユーピオもクラークソン代表がいなくなってただのゼネラル関連企業って感じで、今国っていうものや政治っていうものが力をなくして、経済がゼネラルを巨大な力にして、今度は経済を科学が否定しようとして、いつになっても戦いはなくならない。サーフにいた時には自分が戦う目的が戦いをやめさせるためにあったけど、ニューコムの科学がここの科学者たちが言うような素晴らしい未来を作るとも私には思えない。それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんや君と飛びたいってことしかなくなってるのに気がついたんだ。
Speaking a different tune 2 seconds ago? Maybe not, man. He's just here for her buddies. Fair enough.
我々の偵察衛星が海上に落下したとの連絡が入りました。すでに回収部隊が向かいましたが、事態をゼネラルリソースがキャッチし、衛星の持つ情報を奪取しようとしています。回収部隊を援護し、ゼネラルリソースへの機密漏洩を防いでください。
Guys.
Intercept.
Is it?
Target の位置を目視。まずゼネラルを阻止。黙って見てるわけにはいかないよね。
回収部隊より援護願います。
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Help, bullseye. Help. Bullseye. Help.
敵の増援部隊が迫っています。至急これらの機動艦隊を撃沈してください。
じゃあ処分するまで。姉さん、せっかちな将軍なんだから。
Stop talking, Smoking Amp.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Is it speed loads? They are.
Mayday.
Man, who is shooting them? They're not even targets. Just hope we can destroy these guys before the didn't work. Or these Joe Randos get them. I guess some of these randos, instead of going for the two pilots, are just like after the fucking thing, man. Oh well.
回収作戦成功。偵察衛星の機密漏洩は無事回避されました。
またいないみたいなのでメールで残します。実は相談したいことがあって。と言ってもいつものことなんだけど、シンシア姉さんのことで。実はサブリメーションの被験者リストに彼女の名前を偶然見つけたんだけど、科学やコンピューターの世界に対して夢を持つのは別に悪いことじゃないし、だからニューコムを彼女が選んだのも知ってる。だけどまだ実験段階の技術をなんでわざわざ姉さんが受ける必要があるのって。どうしたらいい？
もしかしたらもうフィーから何か言ってきたかもしれないけど、彼女の相談に乗ってあげてほしい。もう私から彼女にしてあげられることって少ないから。なんか兄弟喧嘩に巻き込んじゃったみたいになっててごめん。ただ正直な話、途中からこっちに来たから相談できるような人は君ぐらいしかいないと思うし。
Do I even talk to her? Do I even have a face? Good listener, what can I say? Alright.
姉さん、ニューコムで実験を予定しているサブリメーションの被験者に姉さんの名前が。
ああ、そのこと。志願したの。何のために私が今までニューコムにいたと思ってたの？
いつまでも姉さんは同じ。夢を見るなら眠ってる時だけにしてよ。
夢？ただの夢扱いする気？あなた私の何をどう知ってるつもり？誰にも口出しさせない。たとえたった一人の妹にも。
姉さんは体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？まだ実験も成功していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？
誰もが進むべき次なる世界。そう、まだ誰も体験したことのない、全てが新しく未知の知覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。生きる者が必ず持つ肉体が精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限界を作っているのよ。
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた人の力を超えてる。それは危険な力だわ。
そう、その通り。私が欲しいのは選ばれた者が手にすることのできる新しい世界への扉をこじ開ける力よ。
The chose. Go in there.
人間は決して神にはなれないのよ。
This has a little bit of an artificialness to it. Just them spouting philosophy at each other all of a sudden. It has less build up than the other two routes, but I imagine it gets into some spicy shit.
さっきまた喧嘩しちゃった。なんかダメ。どうしても姉さんが言葉にする科学の力でこの世界を変えるみたいな話って信じられないし。それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて、自分のしたいことをしろって。でもずっと自由に育ってきた姉さんの後ろ姿を見てきた私には。ねえ、君は何のために戦っているの？
I was gonna say she's flying like state of the art ships, and then it's just the technology she's used to.
これは個人的なメールです。閉じたら消去されるようになってますので。
実は私、ニューコムが行う人格のコピー実験に被験者として参加しようと思って登録したんだけど、会社から止められちゃってて。それは立場的な問題とか人間関係的な部分でよく考えろなんて上司に言われたんだけど、私にはその発想がすでにゼネラル的じゃないかって。立場とか人間関係なんてことを超えて分かり合うために人間のサブリメーションがあるはずなのに、そういう意味ではニューコムもまだまだなのかって。それがショックだったけど、でも私は諦めてないから自分でチャンスを作る、そんな計画にも誘われてるし、その時が来たらちゃんと君にも話すし。
We ever even see Cynthia on the other
君が
end?
望むなら私と一緒にチャンスを手にしてほしいとも思ってる。ただその時に
I never really even met you, lady. We just met.
最初君に話しておこうと思って。
He's Keith. He was like, didn't like you, then he liked you
すご
from
く個人的なお願
a
いで
couple
申し訳ない
good
けど
missions.
頼みます。では、あ、そうそう、この話まだフィーには言わないで。
Information download complete. File deleted.
ゼネラルリソースが我々の侵攻に対抗すべく空軍基地に兵力を集結中との情報が入りました。そこで低空で侵入して防空レーダー網を避け空軍基地を襲撃します。高度には十分注意して任務を遂行してください。なお今回の任務から新型機デルフィナス3が配備されます。ご検討を祈ります。
Better be good, bro. Oh, it's really fast. I guess I can ramp up quick. Alright, so this one we're gonna side with the first.
いよいよ向こうさんも本気になってきた。姉さん、熱くなりすぎないで。作戦中は姉さんと呼ばない。いつも言ってるはず。すいません。
Yeah, it doesn't help that you've never even seen Cynthia before, or really seen much of her because she dies. So there's not honestly like you see a Dijon way more in the base route, common route. Not that I'm saying it's like fucked or anything, but I'm kind of curious, like, when most of the crazy mates gonna be in the routes themselves or what. Yeah, we're working for the science faction now, so they've got more like future vehicles and shit.
Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down. Clear to engage.
I can't see shit.
Warning. Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Risky.
Bullseye. 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 Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
What the? They really arc over the top?
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
I don't know how low I have to be or if I don't have to be low anymore.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. That's the setting though. It's Cool. Cool.
緊急事態発生。正体不明の空中空母が出現し、軍事クーデターが勃発しました。直ちに帰還してください。
まさか予定よりずっと早いじゃない。なんでこんなタイミング。何どうしたの。ごめんピー。私やっぱり自分の信じる道を行く。どういう意味。何が。ごめん説明する時間がなかったけど、私はクーデターに参加する。反対するならばニューコムへ戻りなさい。もしも私を信じる気があるのなら、君にはこのままついてきてほしい。事情は後で説明します。ふざけないで姉さん。彼女についていったらダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
Decide.
姉さん、なんで。空母に着艦します。
Landing.
Even though we're like gonna be siding with Newcom, I imagine we're not actually gonna be siding with Newcom very much. Our guy doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care about anything other than our guy and the fucking her sister. I mean, maybe she'll have clashing ideals or philosophy.
Nice landing.
貴君の活躍によりゼネラルリソースの妨害を食い止めることができました。なおクーデターに関する詳細は不明です。
今日報告書でシンシアは撃墜されたことにしました。だからあなたも彼女は死んだことにしてください。お願いします。これがバカな姉を持った妹にとってできる最後のことなんです。でも私が今度会ったら撃ち落としますから。それだけです。お願い。
Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, how can we fuck stuff up in this route?
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
He doesn't believe in the same stuff. Keith was a more probably interesting person who didn't disagree or didn't like things. It's because he was more of like a grunt. That was more about personal ties and stuff, and like the brotherhood than it was like fancy ideals and shit. To him, it was more like Dijon like betrayed him. It's like he's getting back, man. We'll see how Fiona's deal is here.
そう我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々がいや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
我々にとってこの攻撃は必然である。肉体という呪縛にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう 肉体という超えがたい境界によって維持される我々の生命は常に欲によって縛られているからだ。食欲、性欲、睡眠への欲、これら生命を維持するために必要な最低限のものですら貨幣によって手に入れねばならない。我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた肉体なのだ。
He's so chill, bro.
この声明はウロボロスと名乗る組織から出されたものです。このウロボロスに関して詳細
I
な情
wasn't
報
sure
は
if
分かっ
these
てい
two
ま
routes
せん
would
が、
be like
ゼネラルリソース
significantly different, but we're still dealing with Visual and
多
Ouroboros.
数参加しているという情報が入ってきています。彼らは全人類のコンピューターを使ったデータ化を要求しており、首謀者の中にはすでにサブリメーションした者もいると言われています。クーデターの参加者たちのリストもスフェアで公開されています。ご覧のように各部隊からエリート社員が参加しているようです。中でもニューコム側からの参加者が多く、特徴としては革新的な実験の被験者リストにも名前が挙がっている人が多いようです。実際に彼らが肉体を捨ててサブリメーションしているのか詳細は不明ですが、このテロ集団の目的ははっきりしてきま
Now
した。
we're gonna look like traitors since they just released the info.
今のニュース、ウロボロスって姉さんの言ってたやつなの？まさか本当にこんなこと始めるなんて。確かに私もニューコムだけじゃなくてゼネラルもユーピオだって信じられないけど、だからってこんなテロもどきの戦いでこの世界が歴史が本気で変わるとでも思ってるの？バカみたい。私姉さんと一緒にいたかったからここに残ってたのに。私必ず彼女を連れ戻すつもり。あなたにも助けてほしい。きっと分かってくれるって今でも信じてる。
I don't know, big dog. I'm not so hopeful, but alright. Whatever. I barely know her, bro. Maybe we'll know her more if I do that alternate route. We will do one mission before the branch that we didn't do, and we'll skip a bunch of the shit.
ゼネラルリソースと戦う前にクーデターを起こしたウロボロスを叩きます。空中空母から出撃したウロボロスの戦闘機を全て撃墜してください。
Energy, the pulse. I have a special objective in this one. If I don't destroy or damage the blimp quick enough, we do not get the next mission. Unlike the last route where I have to like purposefully fuck up the mission to unlock that extra one. This one I need to actually get, I think, damage it enough in 90 seconds or something. So probably won't be a big deal. Nothing's been really big, super difficult, so.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I just like looping this guy, man.
Caution. Stall.
He's so fucking slow. have they kept the bingo, man? Or if they keep it the whole fucking way through, or if it's they ditch it at some point. Very staple. Gotta be bingoing.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Bullseye.
ウロボロスの中枢である空中空母スフィルナが出現。全力でこれを破壊してください。
Update target. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
歯が立たない。姉さん、お願い、戻ってきて。
Bullseye. Warning.
待って姉さん。後ろに気をつけて。
Warning. Bullseye. Damage. Missile alert.
Is it?
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Bullseye. Mission failed.
I itch my nose. I was like, oh, that should be the end of the mission, but now you know, man. Even if the mission's over, man, you're not allowed to crash.
Cleared takeoff.
Shame we gotta do this boring fight against like 2 groups of 3. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if my TV's just too dark or what, man. I can't see the motherfucking thing sometimes. I think it's pretty much just like black on black.
Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Stall. Warning.
You're just flying out here for fun.
Missile alert. Bullseye. Bingo. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
ウロボロスの中枢である空中空母スフィルナが出現。全力でこれを破壊してください。
Update target.
See shit, all this crap on the screen.
Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert.
歯が立たない。
Missile alert.
Can I please keep the target? I hate that the target like wipes it off. You can't use the arrow very accurately then. The mini-mapping is 2D, so it can only do so much when you're looking upside down.
Missile alert.
Keep it in your... and make sure you can keep it in your mind where the fuck they're sitting. So don't lose track of where you are in fucking space, or up and down. Okay. To be continued.
ウロボロスの戦力を低下させることに成功しました。しかし、スフィルナはまだ落ちていません。
Yeah, and this is one where it's like, you'd be hard pressed to probably like even find out that there was a lost state for this and just a mission skip.
ウロボロスの空中空母スフィルナは予想以上の戦力です。引き続きスフィルナを攻撃し、何としても撃破してください。
Killed this thing so many times, man. No problem, bro.
Engage.
Out of the way. Where is this motherfucker?
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
スフィルナが戦線を離脱し始めました。護衛しているウロボロス機を全滅してください。
Fighting from the air, dude, we've lit the fucking thing up, man. We're just choosing to leave it alive.
Bingo. Bullseye. Bullseye. Update target.
姉さん、
Yeah.
そうでしょ。聞いて、私が見えないの？兵士や。
I see a target, I kill.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
I wonder if she's already been re-uploaded. I mean, when you were doing the genre out more pure, it was just him, man. He didn't really have anybody else uploaded.
I don't know
how. This is the only route where this thing looks like actually tanky, man. Like 2 whole missions in a row and it's still alive.
元気私たちシンシア殺しちゃった。あんまりバカだからしょうがないでしょ。ねえ私が悪いんじゃないでしょ。ねえそうだって答えて。もうこれからどうしたらいいんだろう。でも一つだけはっきりしてることがある。私あの男ウロボロスのディジョンを倒す。姉さんの夢をもてあそんで騙したあいつ。それだけは分かってる。
Alright. But I should just not get gunned down. If you miss this mission. Place just gets fucked anyways, man. Now destroy it. 3 whole fucking missions to destroy this thing. Maybe their super weapons ain't so good, man. I killed this shit in 1 mission and every other fucking deal, man. I've beaten it before, man. Maybe my guy will fucking mind hack it like he did when there's like fucking 20 of them. I still don't know what the fuck that was all about. I wonder if we'll find out in this route. Maybe it's all in the next route, man.
Warning. Missile alert. Bomb damage. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Fucking targeting the fucking wipe again by the time I got close enough. Like, I don't have time to like cycle through every single guy on my way there. I'm coming in hot to avoid hitting a bunch of shit.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
fighters.
Mission accomplished.
It'll be the first time though. Usually the harder ones with this thing, it's when there's like 20 fucking thousand bogeys out here, but kinda got it down now, man. You just kinda sit on the edge. Do 4 blasts, you know, a salvo, and then just come back to another one. What's up, Outcast? Tunnel vision. Just chilling. Feeling alright. Okay news at the dentist today. That it won't be $10 million and my teeth aren't rotting. It's just a filling that came out. We're actually doing a tunnel thing. Cool. And I get a stream. We want to do some big streamies. I'm pretty good. You got another date planned? For the 4th or something, maybe? What the fuck is this mission, dude? Can't even really like make out what I'm supposed to do, man. Go from gates to, I guess I'm supposed to be going fucking vertical there, but only from the farthest left side. That's fine, that's cool. I just couldn't tell what the fuck was going on, man. I mean, this thing decent, but it's not gonna flip on a dime or anything. Also, I should probably slow down when we get there. I'm going crazy. It's not, there is a timer here. Okay, you can just fly right in here. What? Could this fucking plane be a little tighter, man? Just got all these wings hanging off it. That matte, like they're like the color of the fucking background. They scraped the top apparently. I thought it went well actually. Laughing because we exchange numbers with the dating app, then she uses my phone number so she doesn't see us going anywhere. Well, that sucks, man. Guess you'll have another chance. And there's more people in the future. Yeah, weird then. Use your number for it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh shit, loading up. Well, hopefully shit not working out isn't like a huge deal. You got other dates, so that's good. A lot of fish in the sea. Yeah, at least you put yourself out there. It's hard, I'm sure. We gotta actually fucking do some maneuvers here. trickiest bit of driving in the game so far. I have no idea where we're going. Is it the Geofront? What's the blueprint? Oh, we got the widest vehicle ever created to do this with. There's no way Fiona was kept up. I know she's an ace pilot too, but come on, man. I've seen her fly, bro. She ain't getting many kills, man. Let's just say that. Nobody is. Maybe she's riding fucking shotgun, dude. How did he plan on getting everybody to get recombobulated anyways? Volunteer? Maybe he's gonna like mass kill everyone and mass copy them somehow. Or maybe it's already happened. Who knows? 3A rank. It is the Geofront.
見つけた。早い。
例の機体はジオフロント内のイオンジェネレーターによって性能を高めていることが判明しました。そこで研究員サイモンの提案によりイオンジェネレーターにハッキングを仕掛けます。このタイミングで例の機体を破壊。タイミングはハッドにて指示を出します。これが成功すればウロボロスは鎮圧できると確信しています。貴君の戦果に期待します。
So the Geofront is an underground city. This is like a really smooth roof. It is an underground city. You really just fucking coasted right next to me, man. He's just sitting next to me, dude. I'm not gonna get any hacking time. I've beaten her before without the hacking thing. I guess that's just a new deal. She get close and then just spin around me? I mean, I guess that's her safest play. Like, I got more hits when the hacking wasn't happening, but...
Bingo.
Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bongo.
ジオフロント内に逃げたもう一機はビジョン機と判明。追撃してください。
了解。ビジョン悪夢。死になさい。さっさと。どうせもう体もないくせに。
確実に息の根を止めろ。奴がエレクトロスフィアに逃げ込む前。
お前ら雑魚どもに私の何がわからん。
Update target.
Okay, wish we could have fought him earlier.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
Wish I had the other jet, man. It's not bad, but Jesus. Like the fucking general resources ones are better. Let's just fucking have to just wait for him to like run away and then come back.
Warning, missile alert. Warning, missile alert.
Yeah, I can do pretty much whatever they want, so we're just waiting for an opportunity. Flies past the missiles. Cool music, huh?
Missile alert. Warning.
Look at that fucking turn he just did. Fucking U-turn, I couldn't even fucking dream of that, man. Unless I was in one of the silver aircrafts that we hacked into once. Like out of the speeds he goes in into. And we can't go vertical really because there's a ceiling. Either could be. We're just spinning around each other. Then he just fucking flies right over the missiles. What happened if you own it? Need to come at him more directly. We're gonna do this fucking face-to-face bullshit. No, you can't just like fucking tank through him. Spinning in circles, man. It's always the problem with that game. It's just a lot of it just ends up being spinning in circles until you can stop spinning. But I appreciated some of Project Wingman having like the fucking like gravity flips and shit. He's here, but you ain't doing shit. It's like if you like physically can't outmaneuver him, But he can just do whatever with you. You're just essentially waiting for him to like do this where he flies away and comes back. I've had one mission. The very first time we fought him was actually probably one of the sickest. We actually kept on his tail really tight. And we're fighting. It felt way more like dogfighting. I think that's the way to do it. Is like have a difficult but like possible like chase. Instead of just like they can pretty much just guarantee outmaneuver you until they go do like an attempt at a strafing run. They didn't get much of anything this round.
もうここには何もない。この空には。私たちずっと一緒だったね。今までありがとう。こんな私のこと何度も助けてくれて。私ミューコム辞める。だからこのランデブーが最後のフライト。この空と君を忘れない。それからシンシアのいた空。
信じられません。これがディジョンと名乗る元ゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットとその仲間が引き起こした事件の結末です。彼は果たして本当にサブリメーションされた人間だったのでしょうか。しかし今は
姉さん、バカな人。はいフィー。姉さん、きっとあなたのことだから今頃は私のことでひどく落ち込んでるんでしょうね。でもあの時は仕方なかった。誰が悪いわけでもない。むしろ感謝してる。あなたが私の肉体を消してくれたから。私は私の夢だったこっちの世界に来れたんだし、あなたは多分これを聞いても信じないかもしれない。でもエレクトロスフィアは確かにある。そして素晴らしい。
Alright. Get a little depresso stuff with her, I guess, because she's just completely left in the blue. Extremely. But other than that, really, there's not much anything going on in that round. I don't think you get enough time with Cynthia to really feel a whole lot about their relationship. But I mean, I can, you know, I empathize sometimes, whatever, with like the idea that like all of her allegiances and all of her personal stuff she cares about is just kind of like fucked on. She's sort of, I guess, left behind. I mean, her sister could still be hanging out there. I mean, she's in the electrosphere. She can just go anywhere. But... So, kind of interesting on like a little personal bit, but as far as like a meta, like big moments thing, not so much for sure. I mean, obviously the Geofriend tunnel thing was cool, but not much for a guy or anything. Oh, one more route. We'll see what we got. And I mean, it'll probably be pretty quick. We got like one funky mission. Where we have to like purposefully do shitty on. Then we come back and do the Cynthia side. Tunnel run in the Wingman DLC. If I still owned, if I owned the original, I might, but I did it through Game Pass. Maybe someday on a good sale. Yeah, tunnel runs are cool. Alright, so this one we need to not blow up. randomly like a few oil tanks for some reason. Yeah. Good enough. Gotta use this piece of shit.
張り子の虎とは違う。当たり前。これがニューコムの力でしょ。
No paper tiger. I mean, this vehicle is like one of the shittiest vehicles. That it's the high altitude thing that like hangs off of something else is the cool part, but it's like actually like barely able to even go like perfectly straight up. It's so underpowered. The missiles are weak as well. Targeting ship. Why not do what they said? It's so weird that we get like a big mission skip for this shit. God, this thing, you can barely control this thing. Kinda cute, you end up killing Keith here. I like that there's like no dialogue or anything. It's not like you'd have dialogue with every random pilot you kill, right? He's just another guy at this point. This fucking ship is so bad. Like one of the worst fucking things, man. Can't even like just pull up without it just like fucking. Oh, paper tiger. Gotta make up for it. Fucking, it's a paper fucking airplane. I'm stalling out. We just gotta make up for everything with this thing with fucking like skill. Like, you get like no advantage being in this fucking thing. This is a weird mission because you just like you have to just like avoid going for like weird optional objectives, which aren't really even like they're labeled, but like we've never really had to go for one of these before. Yeah, it feels like it's more supposed to be for like a like you drop 50 of them out of a ship and then like kind of send them in and blast some dudes, yeah, from like really far away. Not a dogfight. That's weird. The mission ends in like a dogfight.
ホワイトバレー空軍基地の破壊に成功しました。
初出撃ご苦労様でした。慣れない環境やこっちのコフィンに戸惑うこともあるだろうけど、私たちのメンバーとなったからにはこれから良い結果を期待しています。それでは次こそ君の実力を見せてください。
いませんか？フィーです。
They don't do anything.
今日大変だったけど、二人とも無事でよかったと思って。ただ、なんかニューコムにはまだ慣れなくて。助けてもらった私がこんなこと言うのはあれだけど、やっぱり姉さんたちがここで何を目指してるのかって考えると、だからってゼネラルがいいとも思えないんだけど、この戦いを誰が望んだのかって、何か大きな力にいつの間にか巻き込まれてしまったみたいで。いつもなんか愚痴が多くてごめん。じゃあまた。
So this should give us a totally different mission and skip the other two.
私だ。サイモンだ。
For some reason we're getting the
お前
freak
ちゃんと
here.
そこにいるのか。まあいい。いやいや。なあ。それにしてもだ。お前の今までの働きには正直感心してるぞ。大体からしてだな。ユーピオから移籍した後もお前が何者なのかわからなかったぞ。なんといってもこの私自身が気がつかなかったぐらいなんだからな。しかしそれでいい。それでいいんだ。お前はそのままでいいのだ。お前は誰にも気づかれず何も知らずにいればいい。そのためにお前は
Mysterious. Aeon Jenner. Yeah, Bridget Fitzgerald.
正体不明の衛星を確認。おそらくゼネラルリソースが所有しているものと思われます。ロケットに搭乗して大気圏を離脱。
Maybe that's why Simon brought that up. I'm not becoming like the ace, I'm just kind of riding the line or something. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the idea for some reason is you were trying to get an ultimate objective and everything is just kind of a means to an end. Crazy, this a mission for not destroying a couple extra side objectives is some space mission. Well, they're really a blind playthrough unless you're going for raiding. You probably just wouldn't break all those radars or oil tanks. Who cares? So maybe this would be the one you'd see normally. Sadly, we did this one in the western one. It's cool now that we got context. We got cool music.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, they're like, oh, you didn't do so good in that last mission. Let's give you this fish. Next one.
大気圏に再突入します。機種を上げた状態で機体を安定させてください。
Atmospheric entry.
Nice entry.
レーダーで大気圏突入成功を確認しました。そのまま帰還してください。機訓の活躍により作戦は無事完了しました。レーザー攻撃衛星の消滅により宇宙規模の攻防戦において優位に立ちました。
どうした？ またいないのか。それとも許すか。まあいい。それにしてもだ。もしかしたら私の見当違いなのか。あ、この質問にお前が答える必要はないぞ。ただな、もし再び私が必要になったのならば、その時考えることにしよう。では、ごきげんよう。
He's not doing these two. You miss out on a little bit of the Simon context. Yeah. Doing every mission's definitely the call. And to have some stuff. Well, now we're back to business. Joining Cynthia.
姉さんの名前が。ああ、そのこと。志願したの。何のために私が今までニューコムにいたと思ってたの？いつまでも姉さんは同じ。夢を見るなら眠ってる時だけにしてよ。夢？ただの夢扱いする気？
I've seen that pretty damn recently too. Normally I would just let it rock, but that was real recent.
さっきまた喧嘩しちゃった。なんかダメ。どうしても姉さんが言葉にする科学の力でこの世界を変えるみたいな話って信じられないし。それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて。
Fiona doesn't, not really good at the whole argument thing. It's like all fucking off the cuff. There's not a whole lot of like reasons, just like vibes. Not that her vibes maybe are wrong or not, but doesn't make a great point or anything.
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
これは個人的なメールです。閉じたら消去され。
Information download.
Just her telling you that. Gonna join up with Honey Dijon Mustard.
General Resource.
We'll do this mission, the low altitude one, and then join her.
いよいよ向こうさんも本気になってきた。姉さん、熱くなりすぎないで。作戦中は姉さんと呼ばない。いつも言ってるはず。すいません。
We're back in the Big Seagull. Whatever this is.
Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down. Cleared to engage.
Yeah. Alrighty. That was good. Couldn't fucking see it.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I don't know how low you have to be. I don't even know if you have to stay low after the approach. I'd be surprised it just doesn't matter. Shit keeps going like above them. You can kind of aim it where, like, even though it shows it's on it, it'll fly over it with the arc.
緊急事態発生。正体不明の空中空母が出現し、軍事クーデターが勃発しました。直ちに。
Cynthia. Best matter. Zero connection to her.
来てくれた。私を信じてくれてありがとう。これよりウロボロスに合流します。フィー、帰りなさい。姉さん、ダメ！ディジョン、約束通り来た。シンシアです。
了解。入庫向き空母への着艦を許可する。
あれが空中空母スフィルナ。なんて大きさ。
Docking.
Docking complete.
It's not even that big, dude. My wingspan's bigger than this fucking thing. Not a big ship. The first game had a bigger ship. This shit's pussy shit.
.続いて本日の未明にワイアポロ山脈にあるニューコム航空基地で起きた爆発事故の続報です。原因については現在もニューコムインフォと現地警察による共同調査が続いている状況です。死亡が確認された方の氏名がニューコムインフォから発表になっています。その氏名は次の通り。NEU 所属整備士ロバート・サンダーソンさん、ジョージ・トムソンさん、コム運送の田所さん、まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロットフィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん、同じくパイロットケビン・ジョーンズさん。はいそうですか。ニュースの途中ですが、たった今先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと現場周辺に向かった特派員からの中継をご覧ください。
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、 ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を
We see this pretty much every time. I'm not gonna skip it just in case. We'll mix in some new ones.
夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう、もともと我々全てが平等に秘めている生命、精神、意識という名で呼ばれてきた力で構成される意志は、肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったのだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、この革命を実行する。
ニューコムの事故、ニュースを見た。あれ、
Yeah, I will.
あれ、絶対に陰謀だ。フィーがだから言ったのに、誘ったのに、ウロボロスにずっと言ってたのに、いつも意地張ってバカなことばっ
All
か
they
り。
did was just fight Phil with like philosophy.
肉体に固執するから死んだら何も残らなくなっちゃうのに。
This chick seems so radical. Very like fanatical.
私の言うことを聞いてれば
Even though there'd maybe be a case for it or something. She's just so fucking like crazed.
ゼネラルと変わらない。やはり革命はしなければいけない。この世界はダメになる。
Maybe.
ねえ、君と
I guess
私
you
の二
can't
人で
pick your perfect
ビジョンの
heroes.
革命を完成させて、肉体を捨ててエレクトロスフィアの海で人の新しいあり方を手に入れましょう。
Or like Ghost in the Shell, but planes.
久しぶりだな。君がユーピオにいた頃に一度誘ったことを覚えているだろう。よく来てくれた。実はあの頃からこの革命は計画されていた。その時から君はもう私の手の中にいたというわけだ。君も分かっただろう。ユーピオもニューコムも所詮は同じ穴のムジナだったということなのだよ。治安維持だの、科学先民だのといろいろと御託だけは並べるが、実行力のない臆病な連中だがな、私は違う。私には恐れるものな
This
ど
guy's also a lot
何
of
もな
talk.
い。
Ends up crying like a bitch every time, man.
世界
Especially
は
when
す
you
で
learn
に
his
私を認めたような
origins.
ものだ。さあ、世間を見返してやろう。今まで私をバカにしてきた奴らを血祭りにあげてやろうじゃないか。肉体に固執した人類など滅びてしまえ。
Yeah, he's definitely more just like into the revenge part of it than anything. He spouts some lofty bullshit in some of the ads, but it always comes down to some kind of revenge bullshit. Truly. Since him and his girlfriend got bombed. He got, she was the one doing the research, so she cloned him or whatever the fuck. And he watched himself have sex with her and then get bombed by, other people. I don't remember who it was, some group.
ナイトレーベンのパイロットをユーピオから救出する。まずユーピオ基地を襲撃し、地上部隊を排除。救出機が滑走路に着陸できるようにするのが君の任務だ。健闘を祈る。
Engage, brother. Yeah, not campy, goofy like Trauma Center. It's pretty dead serious and slow burn, lots of kind of like political stuff, and it's very like Ghost in the Shell. It's even, I think they even said that was their inspiration. It's even drawn by the same people who did like the original Ghost in the Shell, like the movie. It's cool. It's neat, especially for PS1. It's got a lot more going on story-wise, presentation than you'd expect, and like a decent amount of maybe sometimes imitation, but enough respect for you to kind of like they don't have to like make it overly crazy, actiony, exciting. Kind of just build the world out, the politics and all that shit. I think some of it could probably be fleshed out. Some of the interconnecting like events don't always flow super great, but it's cool. Really a ballsy improvement from the second one, which was already a huge improvement on the first one. Like a rainy fight, cool music. The only trauma center that could exist. Some fucking trauma. Get the beating stick. A tooth breaking stick. I'm really glad it's not actually broken. They must have just fucking carved off a chunk of my tooth when they did the original fill when I was like a lad. Oop, skimmed the ground a little bit there. Just for style points.
Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
Little touch.
Bullseye.
He keeps getting caught by the buildings and all that.
Bullseye.
Do we have to do the Kessler on here?
パイロット救出に向かいます。上空から援護しなさい。パイロット救出に成功。離陸できるように進路を確保。
Update target. Bullseye.
さあ、空母に戻ろう。早くしないと逃げ切れない。
敵をやらせるな。大事なパイロットがいる。どうしても必要なのだ。
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
We're just all spinning in circles. They're really not. Like I said, they just sit still pretty much, and you can't, like, get that fucking still in there. Very difficult, too. So you end up just, like, spinning around them. They just, like, fucking stall out. They don't actually stall out. Sadly. How many dudes on me? Hello, targeting, please. Why is she so slow? She's just taking somebody out. Escorting them. Like her fucking plane stalled out because she's got one extra body in there. Jesus, lady. I've gone forward and back to this place about 1,000 times and she still hasn't reached it. That's think maybe it's seen it once before.
よく戻ってきたなレナ。待っていたぞ。すべてはこれから始まる。そしてこの世界を変えるために生まれたナイトレーベンでレナが秘めた真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり人々のサブリメーションではないのですか？ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、あなたが自らの手で人々にエレクトロスフィアの素晴らしさを説くべきです。
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか？
いいえ、でも肉体として見える姿に意味なんてあるのですか？
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加したこのあなたの革命に、私が望んでいるのはあなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が私を使ってみようとしているのは無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。そんなに天国へ逃げたいのなら妹の後でも追えばいい。いや
こんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。でもあなたのおかげで分かった。
Man, he's just mask off in this one, man. He's like, yeah, I'm just fucking some evil guy looking for revenge. All the Electrosphere shit is just to get, I guess, I don't know, maybe public attention, or, you know, maybe he sort of believed himself for a bit. I'm coping a little bit on that, but he's not quite as mask off till like later on in some routes. It's fine. I don't want another route with him.
いろいろなくしちゃった。なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも私は私。自分自身とフィーのためこの戦いにケリをつけるつもりで、それから君のことも必ず。だから私の最後のわがままを許して、ここから消える。そして何がこの戦いの真実だったのか、それだけは自分の目で見るまで戦う。そのつもりだから、私を信じてお願いだから。
Whatever the fuck you're talking.
それじゃ
talking and oops, to save. Counter evolution.
いいじゃん、あの男。レナをナイトレーベンに乗せ、メガフロートを沈めるって言ってた。
They just let us go.
誰の好きにもさせない。さあ、追うからね。
Off to carry no munitions and going. Now he's on his damn ship.
メガフロートが燃えてる。ゼネラルはまだレナのことを知らないはず。早く化け物コウモリを探して。
子供がちょろちょろ。相手はゼネラルじゃない。敵はビジョンだけ。
And I wish it would just target the ship. I don't need to target the guns, man. They die with the ship.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
あれは何？
Almost in the middle of the mission. Let's get the. It's been getting more interesting though that we moved away from the Dijon ship. They're fitting a lot more story and a lot less missions. So we'll see what all pops up, honestly. This thing again.
Update target. Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Stall. Caution. Damage.
The fucking targeting. I could have let off 4 real quick, but I wasn't targeting the fucking thing.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert.
This thing slows down so slow, man. You really gotta do the big sweeping back and forth.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Bullseye.
Dijon. 見つけた。追いかける。
いいじゃん。あんたのエゴに騙されて死んだ人々の報いを受けろ。
騙されただと。お前はお前の幼稚な夢を見てただけのくせに都合のいい。
いや、こっちのセリフ。Update target.
Got hit so many times, now we gotta fight him with 20,000 goons. Haven't even fucking seen the guy yet. They're just literally spinning around each other like fucking freaks. enemy's free in this one. Music was getting good though.
やったの。見てた。
I'm gonna take a quick piss and then continue. It's like nonstop.
We have
to do this again, or are we just gonna pop up there? Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Alrighty. Finish the fight. Auto view it.
Engage. Caution. Stall.
What does auto view do? Like a first person thing. We're not gonna need any weird hacking after all. music.
Caution. Go down.
Fighting in the Juf is such a fucking pain in the ass. I wonder if we'll get any crazy gameplay mix-ups like in the first 2 rounds. It'd be weird if it was this guy recommended this order, and I mean I imagine it's gonna answer the most things, but that's the idea. But I mean I guess it'll give the other routes a bit more of like a flair to them to have a couple little crazy things happen. But if these are more story focused, I'd say the fee one's kind of terribly much of either, but not as bad as like the not bad, but not as little as a common route or that CPO one.
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモン。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答え。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベル。
Engage.
ちょろと
あれは都市のイーオンジェネレーターで機動性を得て、それを全て破壊すれば、あれは羽をむしられたカラス同然だ。
情報は確認した。
早くやれ。また逃げるぞ。
Now I got destroy targets. Oh, good, man. There's quite a few. Really? How did these things hit, bro? Hello? Plane? Didn't fucking killed, man. I was like really far away from her, and then for some reason the fucking shit just never killed. You have to hit the dead center this thing. The outside walls aren't part of the generator. I just got lucky the first couple times. Cynthia, where are you? Cynthia get one? Holy. Nothing coming after her. Insano.
Update target. Warning, missile alert.
Missile areas. This thing's going like 200, man. I stall out and like fucking die when I'm going this close. Okay, bro. I have to come in from afar. Like, it's okay to have it be high speed sometimes, man, as long as they get they're not like too good at fucking maneuvering.
Mission accomplished.
最後どういうつもりか知らないけど感謝してる。
いいや、私は大事な実験の被験者を失いたくはないからな。お前たちニューコムに戻れ。手は打っておいた。じゃあな、紳士や実験室で待っている。
ねえ、聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合うから行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻ってもどこか知らない国でもいい。ねえ、答えて。聞こえてないの？ はニューコムゼネラルリソースユーピオの3組織間で停戦の合意、そして互いの組織が抱える内部反乱分子の捜索と検挙を目的とした短期の業務提携が結ばれるとの発表がありました。この異例の提携劇が実現した背景には、事件の首謀者がゼネラルリソースのメンバーだったこと、そしてニューコムからも数名のクーデター参加者がいたとの報告もあ
りよしよし、いい子だいい子だ。
What? What did we learn? Not to trust scientists. What was the implication there? I mean, I assume that, I mean, he's pulling the strings and that you're just a fucking computer deal. I mean, obviously that he, like, kind of created you or some bullshit. Outside the realms of expectation. The thing is, I don't think this guy lives in probably most routes. I mean, you just go off and do your own thing, but then again, it might be that you have like a mission, essentially. I don't think he's just like personally controlling it. So another thing is like, why does everybody like believe, like fucking care so much about this guy, man? Does he have like an outward face or something? Okay. I see. I need to rewatch the cutscene. I didn't quite get what was going on there. It was so quick. I was just like reading up on it just real quick. The idea is that the entire game isn't like in a simulation that Simon made. Like every choice you make and shit. But I guess he like copies, he's somehow already, he can just copy the entire world into the simulation or whatever. Interesting. Okay. So they're saying the idea is that he's creating the simulation and he's going to carry out the Faith Park thing that triggers mission 1 and then essentially put the pieces in play to end up doing what he wants to do in the world or whatever. Interesting.
やっとまた会えたな。どうだ？もう気がついているのかもしれないが、お前は私によって作られた
Oh,
プ
they're
ログラム。
explaining it here. I was like, I don't. If I was supposed to get that from one
そして
thing,
ここ
and
で
that's over there.
お前が見てきたすべての出来事。この私がお前を AI としてプログラムしたすべての可能性。それが私に答えを教えてくれた。ここまでたどり着いたお前は、多くのパターンによって変化し続けるすべての世界で、あの男を完璧に抹殺することができたはずだ。私から陽子を奪ったあの男、デッドコピーとして自分だけは抜け抜けと生き残ったあの男、ビジョン。奴の思考を複製したプログラムの全てを完全に消去して、
Oh, the dude was just thirsty, man.
可能性は全て見せてもらった。それではこれから真実の世界へお前を放つことにしよう。さあ、今までの出来事、記憶を全て忘れ、その目でこの世界の現実をしっかりと知るがいい。この世界が誰が何のために作ったものなのか。
Do you know?
さあ、あらかじめ仕組まれた物語など存在しない。ゲームを始めよう。
Wonder if it changes depending on what you put as your profile. There'll be a novel. I can just go back and play whatever. There'll be a novel ending for when it came out. What VNs were already doing this at this point? Never finding this out, yeah. The like meta, like the meta combination of like all of the routes type of twist. When did this game come out? 97 or something? Let's see. Ace Combat 3 came out in 1999. Damn. You know, imagine not having that. like it doesn't seem as novel now, but this is like an actual full-ass game with like gameplay and like little routes and all that still has like the like it's all simulated twist thing and little reasons why and stuff peppered throughout. Obviously, you know, stuff like an FR17 is a bit more robust with it, but still pretty neat, man. I mean, obviously the simulation stuff and the transhumanism and electrosphere, that type of shit is very influenced by like, you know, your Matrix type of stuff and Ghost in the Shell and all sorts of shit way before that. But as far as like things that are very VN-like, that are very that do it in a very similar way, yeah, this feels kind of earlier than a lot of the big like crazy VN ones that do it. Because I mean, in the VN world, you know, we on the stream spend a lot of time in, you know, this predates a lot of the meta VNs. So. Okay. I was wondering what the fuck was going on at the ending. I was looking at people chatting about it, and then they explained it fine, so. Yeah, so interesting. I mean, I definitely think there's like things that could be fleshed out better, the flow of some of the stories, some of the character stuff like Cynthia and all that. I think it's there where it needs to be. And I think, you know, not every route has like a really spicy, like kind of crazy twist thing. Like when you're actually chasing him into the electrosphere, when you are like, you know, there's like 10 silver planes and you can't keep up with them in the Keith one, and so you just hack one and then you're flying like 2 planes, and it's like, and you start like fucking cranking all the other ones because it's like a really good plane, right? You know, these last 2 routes don't really have those moments. They do a lot of the same stuff the other routes are doing, like, you know, fighting Rhea or going to the Geofront or fighting the blimp for the 30th time. But there's cool story stuff there. I think there's just enough personal stuff that's like at least engaging. I like the slow burn kind of world politics shit, where they bring up a lot of different little themes and topics. Some of it's I wouldn't say performative. It feels definitely like they've thought about it, but it feels like their inspirations are maybe a little too on their sleeve here and there, right? You know. But it's a smart game still. I don't mean that in like a really shitty way. I just mean like they're bringing up, you know, trying to bring up so much world building and so many different characters and all that. You know, nowadays, like, you know, if you probably tried something like this again, there's a bunch of ways you could imagine buffing it out a bit, but it's still really fucking impressive, especially for the time. And then to have like the big meta thing, like there's a little bit of mystery there to pull from. Like, you know, it's probably not beating out any like, you know, your top like the ends as far as like meta mystery type of stuff goes, but that it has that kind of like 90s anime, like that serious in this, it's hard to describe, like your Ghost in the Shells and stuff, where, you know, they're actually fleshing out like a world with like a politics and like, you know, look at all this, like, you know, so these subgroups and like programs they use, and they kind of explain a little bit of it, and they have like a very just real world kind of feel to them. They're not like flashy, it's not very like Hollywood. It's just like, you know, here's the GNS propaganda news, and then they, you know, it's a lot of like talking heads and people just kind of blabbing with you here and there. There's definitely like moments where it's like, you know, there could probably be just like kind of a general bump up in the quality of the writing, you know, the characters and some of the connecting events. Like, you don't really know Cynthia that much, but it's enough, right? Like, you get what is going on with her. Characters just die, and sometimes they don't say anything because there's different routes, right? Like, her sister just fucking croaked when they come back, like, you know, whatever. And it's like, you kind of get what she's going for. Like, they could explore each of those routes like a lot, right? And in a VN, you'd probably get that, right? It'd probably be like a 30-40 hour plus thing, right? But this is like a, you know, 11 to 15 hour game, so they're a bit more careful about it. Right? There's just some characters that just show up or die or disappear. And, you know, some of those things could probably be expanded on more. Not that I don't hate that thing. That's a cool thing about routes. You know, people can just, it just happens. And there are definitely some repeated missions and cutscenes and stuff that can kind of kill some of the flow. But yeah, it's cool, man. I mean, for 97, the player being like an actual thing, but not actually like a real person or something. Like, the thing is, like, so if he goes through these simulations, it's one of those where it's like, it probably, you know, some of it doesn't make a whole lot of, like, I mean, what is he gonna do with it? Like, okay, here's a bunch of permutations where he could do something, and he simulated the world, but it's like, what does he just create, like an AI to go like carry it out? Like, is he just making like a copy? Like, I mean, you know, this AI is like, you know, becoming friends with certain people, which leads to certain events, which are really important. But still, I mean, you could explain some of that away if you want, right? But the idea that he's like, you know, he's essentially created like completely simulated realities, right? Hell, there's a science adventure games about that kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of deal. So interesting stuff going on there. A lot of nothing you haven't like seen, obviously, if you're like, you know, been around town a bit, especially in VNs and stuff, which are very sci-fi mystery, but still interesting. But yeah, a lot of it's the presentation, right? That we're getting like animated cutscenes and like cool little vignettes and kind of an interesting UI, and just it's a very slick, clean looking thing that makes all of the like, you know, talking head, you know, pundits and the news broadcasts being so plain feel more just like it's not trying to be too showy. It's just like a clean but fancy UI. It feels like something of the era. It's hard to describe, right? It's kind of like a, you know, like there's other stuff kind of like that, like your Soul Hackers of this generation. There's just like a feel, like an IO, you know, when you get into the 2000s. There's like just a feeling of the era, like a very particular like art style or influence from certain regions, right? You know, so hard to describe it without like kind of graphics, probably design words, but yeah. Anyways, there's a cleanness to it, but like a stylized cleanness that I think, instead of big booms and explosions when they have like, you know, the CNN guy talking, it's like you're just like watching the news and learning about it in a way that maybe would be more real. Like I said, if there's a bit more fleshing out of that kind of stuff, that'd be neat, but I think it strikes a balance with the gameplay for how ballsy it's trying to be with everything else, right? You know, something like a movie like a Ghost in the Shell will have a very focused story on a particular thing and be able to tell a lot with, you know, through density of like visuals and stuff, and this, you know, is going to be a bit more being adjacent, and then the gameplay, right? You know, they're going to chime in occasionally, but those tend to be their own deal. I guess on the gameplay front too, even though I think the story is probably the star of the show, the gameplay feels solid. It feels good, right? I mean, it's you know, maybe not as big a leap from the first game to the second game, but from the second to the third, it's still clean, right? There's definitely a bit more like inertia, a bit more heft to, you know, momentum to things. So, you know, pulling up is a little bit more wonky, and you kind of have to really crank it a bit, but you still can do a lot of cool little moves. I'd probably say it felt like I was doing a bunch more crazy psycho shit probably in the second game at times, because you could just kind of use god vehicles for a while. I definitely, you know, I don't know how deep they want to go into the arcadey stuff. I really like that this has a bunch of crazy sci-fi stuff. The near future setting is really neat for like a mixture of like old jets and like new jets. I don't think the crazy jets and the future jets really ended up feeling super you know, out there, right? They just kind of control better sometimes, you know, and then they might have like beam weapons which don't really do anything, right? You're generally just using plain missiles, so it kind of depends on how like extreme they want to get. I get wanting to keep it a little tighter, like you don't want it to get too goofy or arcadey, where like, you know, I'm doing like, you know, it turns into like Armored Core 4 or Answer or something, which is really cool, but like that's a totally different speed, right? That's like, you know, you're busting ass around and doing fucking 90-degree insta turns, and yeah, like they might not want the game to go in that flavor. They might want it to still be kind of jet flight with a touch of arcade. So, you know, I think because of the setting, they could have definitely gone a little crazier on that, but I think it's fine. I think where it would make up for it is probably a little tighter mission design. I had fun with the missions. Like, it's cool just flying around and blowing shit up, but really like the dogfighting stuff, and it's a lot of just like spinning around, and then a lot of the ground stuff is just kind of like pretty easily just blowing crap up. It's cool because the visuals are great in this game, and the music's awesome. The presentation's just, it's up. It's crazy that, I mean, this game looks really good for a fucking PS1 game, right? And like I said, I see PS2 games that have like shittier fidelity sometimes. So, they really just kept up in the ante there, right? Between the reflections and all the wind and like the spatial audio and things are screaming past you and all that stuff. It just looks really cool. The way everything moves and the little parts and stuff. It's very clean there. The cities, when you're like really high above them, all the different weather, the time of day. But because of the setting, you get like exciting stuff like you're underground or you're like a floating water base. You know, just just neat stuff like that. I think that's where like the mission design ends up succeeding more than in like the structure of like what you're fighting and who you're fighting and why and all that. And how, I mean, not why. The gameplay part. Is it's just like cool being there, right? You're doing like a big drop down into like a city and you're like blowing shit up, or you're fighting like you're dog fighting someone in like the underground city or something. It's like, it's just a normal fight at the end of the day. That you've been doing for most of the game, you know, maybe a little harder at the end, but it looks cool. And they try to have like a few unique missions here and there and all sorts of little wonky branching paths and all that, so. It's interesting that like Simon himself was even like simulated in his own simulation. I was thinking about it. He's just like in a couple spots. Like his simulated self noticed that the AI was running around, and he just like kind of left him be. I thought that was kind of a cute touch. That's probably a bit more of a ballsy, interesting touch there. Interesting novelty, maybe not. But yeah. So cool beans, yeah. Overall, I mean, it was great. It was really cool. Like, oh, we gotta play this version. Holy fuck. I mean, just gameplay, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I think trying to continuously upgrade the presentation and add, like, an interesting story to it is a really cool way to not have to feel like you have to go too gimmicky on the gameplay side of things, and to just not have that, you know? Like, when we were playing the Western version, and 2-3 hours of it, I was like, man, presentation really blows shit in this, and the story's really bad. But, you know, the gameplay's fun, but I was, like, feeling the most negative about it because I felt like, you know, there's so much potential, so I was really cool this kind of delivers on that. But, you know, not a story that's gonna, like, you know, change your life or anything, but it does a lot of really cool things for the time. And I think if you like certain elements of, like, a Ghost in the Shell or this era of, like, serious anime, right? You know, there's plenty of goofy shit back then too. Has a lot of elements of it, and also something with like a VN structure with like a jet game. It's really neat. I mean, you don't see anything like that still. So, I mean, there's like rail shooter stuff like Star Fox where you go in different orders to do stuff, but it's a much more gameplay centric affairs. Anyways, I'm really curious where they go from here. I imagine it's a bit more linear and like kind of controlled, you know, but like, you know, still very cool stories. We'll find out. It's probably a little too late for me to want to start up 4 tonight, but we will tomorrow when I am done at the dentist. Be a pretty quick dentist thing, and then I'm gonna do some food probably. Then I'll be back. Start up 4. I have to imagine I just maybe that like the other ones are generally shorter than this. Maybe when we get really deep into it, like I don't know, like maybe there's like more side stuff or something, like 7, I don't know. Oh really? I look like a generic white bearded guy. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was my simulated self, a clone. Tell him to return to the hive when he's done doing what he's doing. Oh, that's awesome. Good taste. I don't have a Final Fantasy shirt, but I do have a Game Boy SP. There's every mission. Well, I guess the idea is that ending only pops up after you've done every other ending, huh? It didn't sound like you. My clones. They gotta differentiate a little bit. Yeah, hats off to the translators. They did a really good job. There's so much little baked in stuff in the missions and in the videos and all that. That's cool. Hey, I know I appreciate a compliment on like something like a shirt I really like, so I'm sure he did too. Wonder what he was playing, did you find out? It was SP. Probably not. Probably, yeah. You'd have to start getting into 50 questions at that point. Oh, really? Tactics? Oh, yeah. I loved playing that on the SP. I need to go through a whole playthrough of Tactics Advance. Yeah. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. And Tactics Advance 1 and 2 were on the GBA. There might have been some other ones too, but if it looked like Tactics, then I'm sure he's doing Advance one. I would love a banana frosty. I love me some banana. Get the strawberry banana schmovies. When I go somewhere. Or every time I go to schmovie place. Decent. Yeah, I've not had that one. Yeah, I can't speak for the Wendy's one, but oh, Minions thing. I've had banana. Maybe I'm thinking of banana shakes at like a McDonald's. Where they have the fake banana and it tastes like shit, but then there's like the where they just put real bananas and it tastes pretty good. My Minions enjoy. I've never seen Despicable Me or Minions or anything. Sadly, I'm sure. Good fake banana, yeah. I don't like the kind that's like really obvious and like leaves a film on your mouth, but I'm totally cool with fake flavor. Yeah. McDonald's not exactly the highest caliber, I'm sure. Happens if I load up my account. You can reopen. What does reopen do? File S simulation. Simulate any mission. That's a really cool little thing. You finish the profile. This game has like a profile system too. It's kind of cool. Like, you know, you do every mission and it tracks them all. And what is reopen? Yeah, then there's like a profile system. Because I mean, that's what like a VN does. It remembers all the little things you've done, but you also have separate saves. And this does that. Neat. Really, really ballsy and really like well executed. And I mean, you know, there's little things like maybe some of the missions could be a little more interesting, or maybe some gameplay mix-ups, or maybe some of the story could be a little more buffed out. But absolutely, you know, way better than you'd expect, and really good for 97. Oh, really? Okay, that probably is why. Yeah, when it's just pure fake, and everything else is not quality, it kind of. I don't do as much ice cream these days. I like it, but if I can, I get me a schmovie. A little healthier. I can get a lot of it. Oh, it's chocolate with syrup on it. I thought it was like a whole thing that was the same. I got. Neato. Why does it say Ace Combat 8 is a sequel? Is it a sequel to 7? Or does it just mean like a sequel to like the other game? I guess it is technically a sequel and it's 7 to 8. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and slow down today. Definitely gonna be back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to doing some more. We'll be doing 4. Let me see just generally how long 4 is. Check a long play real quick. It's like 5 hours. So we'll probably get through 4 tomorrow. I think we'll start knocking 1 or 2 of these out a day again, but we'll see for sure. Ace Combat Advance will be after 5. 5 long play. Ace Combat 5 is more like 8 hours, so that's a little bit longer. 6 to 8. I imagine that's around the time that the later ones start getting to for a campaign run through. Then we'll have 0. So yeah, it'll be 4, 5, Advance, 0, X. Then 6. Hopefully I can get 6 working right. Not. I need to be looking into a proper physical version because this game is delisted. Then G, which I should have a means to do that. Might be on the phone, might be on some other shit. Joint Assault. That's PSP. So is X. That's probably not gonna be very good, but we'll play them. Yeah, Joint Assault. Then after Joint Assault, it'll be Assault Horizon, which is supposed to be shit, like real world shit. Call of Duty. You know, everybody gotta make the Call of Duty version, just like Armored Core did with 5, right? So this is delisted. Well, hopefully that runs okay. That's a PS3 one. So we gotta get weird with that too. I fully intend to. There's the Java game, Northern Wings, which I guess I'm playing. Oh, there's also Assault Horizon Legacy in between those, which is a 3DS kind of adaptation of 2. So we'll give that one a run through. Then after that, since we're not doing Infinity, because it was a live service game that's taken offline and there's not really a good private server shit for it yet, we'll be doing 7. So. And in between that and after that will be Game Pass stuff. I don't plan on it. I'd like to do these all in a row, but I don't think we're going to truly be able to do them all in a row. If anything's leaving Game Pass, and if I get any gameplay stuff, which would be Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities, I think is coming up soon. And then Rhythm Heaven Groove. Those will all take like a little bit of priority. So. Otherwise, yeah, that's kind of what's coming.